sun goes down, the lights come on, and it's the driver's chance to shine.
The track under the lights looks really good.
Well, it's definitely a change of atmosphere. It's like everything's closer, so you just feel 10 times faster. Last night was a bit cooler, there's humidity in the air.
I think the track loses a bit of grip, but the times are still pretty quick. I mean, some of the best. Well, it's very special because you don't do that normally, and I enjoyed it a lot.
I guess we feel a bit more like superstars at night time, I guess.
Right, folks, welcome to Killarney International Raceway, the home of the Western Province Karting Club for round one of the Rotax Max Challenge Nationals here in Capetown. We've got the whole country here today, Johannesburg, Pretoria, Durban, Port Elizabeth, East London. Everyone is here, including the Capetonians, and we're looking forward to a healthy day's racing. Mike side, Francois Butler, and I'll bring you the commentary on the live action on track today. Good to see everyone here. Good fields, 107 entries, and we're looking forward to a wonderful day's racing. So already we've got some karters lining up in the pre-race paddock. There's views of the stands for the viewers at home, both nationally and internationally that are joining us for the live stream. We want to welcome you on board, and we're looking forward to a lot of action here in Cape Town today. A little bit of a breeze blowing, a bit of a northwester. So we had a little bit of rain last night. But fortunately, the track has dried up nicely, and we're looking for a very eventful day today here at Killarney International Raceway. A little bit of background noise, a track school going on in the main circuit. But otherwise, we here at karting today. Good crowds in. So I think we're going to have a lot of excitement here. Well, the racing's about to commence pretty shortly, and we'll be bringing you all the live action. Big shout out to Rotax, Mojo Tires, XPS, and all the other associate sponsors here today. Great to have you on board. So, all the action there in the pre-race paddock, just getting all the karts ready and the drivers chomping at the bit, ready to get out on circuit, go apply their trade. Starting off with Minimax. Out there we're going to have the likes of Roddy Harris, Slater Smith, Leon Fourie, Caleb Lingeveld, Alonso de Oliveira, Rafiwe Ndwabi, John Stander, Yassine Pandey, Teresa Betancourt, Jordan Jurgens, Yinla Makubela, Zwarte Makoda, Ashton Viil, Tendo Malotsi, Che Makubela, and Josi Makwana. Nice field out there. It's actually Micromax, and exciting bit of racing on the cards. Right, the track circuit, 1.02 kilometers, 1,020 meters to be exact. And they will start on the main straight, go down into holes, work their way up to the 180 concourse, out the 180s, down, we're going to call it Rotax back straight, down into Boss Sweep, into Golf Club. They'll hook a right, come past Rotax, down past the pit bend and back onto the main straight. Right, so the kart's coming out onto the circuit. They'll have a warm-up, one lap warm-up, and then they will line up on the grid and we'll go racing. See the container terminal there in the background? That's the fruit terminal here at Killarney. They're in the 180 complex on your screen. Double yellows waving as that's a sighting lap. There they come out the 180s down the Rotax straight away. See them bopping and weaving, getting into those tyres. Hands up to say to the drivers behind them that, listen, this is a warm-up lap. There they go into Boss Sweep, down into Golf Club. Why do we call it Golf Club? Because if you look from the air, it looks like a golf club. Out of Golf Club, they'll hang a left there past the Rotax building. You see them all lining up. They'll come up towards you'll see there's tram lines that they'll come into. Once they hit those tram lines, the lights will go off and they'll go racing. Right, so we're ready to rock and roll, as they would say. Everyone's saying, are you in your respective positions? Right, here we go, ready to rock and roll as they work their way now past the pit bend. They'll go into those tram lines. There you see the tram lines laying down up towards the lights. Lights are off and we go racing as they dive down into holes. We'll try and pick them up as they roll around. Roddy Harris should be your pole sitter. He should be the man at the forefront. Already we've got a spinner out there sorting themselves out. Into the 180 complex they go. They work their way through the 180 complex and hit a left and then a right, and they'll work their way up. And we'll try and pick it up there. See who's where as they work their way through now, diving down into Golf Club. Coming up towards us. And already we got the 623 of Roddy Harris leading out. Roddy Harris up towards the line, brings the whole field up behind him. We'll pick up once they go up over the line. Roddy Harris, Slater Smith, Leon Fourie, Caleb Lingerveld, Rafi Wendwabi, Alonso de Oliveira, John Stander, Yassine Pandey. They make up your top 10. So Roddy Harris leading out there. He's got Slater Smith right up there with him. Slater Smith charging hard. We've got about 5 karts in the front group as they work their way out now into the Rotax straight. Slater Smith pressing hard there on the back of Roddy Harris. And he has a look up on the inside and he takes him. The viewers at home will just wait for the pictures to come up. There we go. Making their way through. Roddy Harris, Slater Smith short on the back there. Leon Fourie's in there as well. Yellow flags waving. Someone off the circuit as they make their way down into holes. Work their way through holes. They'll come out of holes and work their way up that short little straightaway and make their way into the 180s. And it looks like we might have a change for the lead. Slater Smith looks like he might have gone to the front as they work their way out now down the Rotax straight. Going up towards Smith, still sitting in second. Roddy Harris still leading out there. Down into Golf Club he goes. Works his way around. Tightens up the corner. Hangs the left there past Rotax. See him hugging the corners. Not letting his competitor come through there. Keeping the door closed as we proverbially say it now. Back onto the front straight they go. And Slater Smith looking on the inside of holes. And Smith's going to make it stick. He takes the lead away from Roddy Harris. Slater Smith's in there. So Smith's in there. Roddy Harris comes straight back. Dives up on the inside of the 180s. Works his way through the loop. And coming out of the loop. Hang a left and then a right down Rotax straight away. Down towards Boss Sweep. And it's really tight stuff up front. Slater Smith going wide, trying to do the cutback, but it's not working for him. Roddy Harris keeps that door very tightly shut. Hangs the left past Rotax. Works his way through there past the pits. Left around pit bend, right there up through the tram lines goes Roddy Harris. Slater Smith is right there with him. He's loud and proud. Sitting there, and Caleb Lingerveld up to third there. Leon Fourie down to 4 as they roll around through holes now up towards the 180s. They make their way now through the 180s, and still it's Roddy Harris. Slater Smith is in there as well. Slater, Caleb Lingerveld, Leon Fourie, Rafi Ndwabi, Alonso de Oliveira, Yassine Pandey, Zwarte Magoda, Jordan Jurgens, and Tendo Maluzzi are all in there. Down into Golf Club go the leaders. And still Roddy Harris, loud and proud there. Got Slater Smith right there with him, and Caleb Lingerveld together with Leon Fourie. Tight stuff now as they go past pit bend. Work their way down the main straight towards holes. Brilliant pictures coming out of the cameraman there. Into holes they go. Have a look at the speed they come in there, scrubbing those tyres as they work their way around there through that little kink up towards the 180s. Diving into the 180, Smith looking for a way around Roddy Harris. Smith and Harris are chopping and changing and slicing and dicing up at the front there, but they're setting immense pace now in the region of 45 seconds. I tell you what, for these little carts, that is very nimble. Oh, look at this. Smith having a look at the inside. Oh, he was close, but no cigars. Harris just keeps him there in check. Lovely stuff now as they work their way back towards the line there past the pit bend. Round they go into the tram lines. And have a look, Harris going slightly defensive, trying to keep Smith at bay. Coming up towards the 180s. It's Slater Smith and Roddy Harris are having an absolute titanic struggle at the front end. Work their way now down the Rotax straight away. And it's Slater Smith that's now got the lead. Smith holds the lead over Harris. Smith in front, and Slater Smith will be pretty ecstatic with this international that he's leading out. He has been practicing all the time to lead out. Lingeveld sits there, Leon Fourie, then it's in Dwabi, D'Oliveira, Pandey, Malazzi, Jurgens, Magoda, Variel, Makubela, Betancourt, Stander, Makwana, and Che Makubela sits there bringing up the rear. Slater Smith holding off there. Into the 180 complex he goes. He's got Roddy Harris crowding his back end of his cart there. They've got a bit of a slow marker coming up. That slow marker will get a blue flag to move out the way. Hold your line. And the 2 leaders get past. And the rest of the field coming on a hard charge. Roddy Harris bopping and weaving, trying to get past Smith. But Smith now holding on tightly to that front end as he works his way past Rotax. Past Rotax he goes. He'll hit pit bend, hang a left and then a tight right as he works his way up towards the start-finish line. We're on lap 8 of 12, race coming to a close. Oh, and Smith just holding on there now as Harris sits all over him like a cheap suit now into the 180s. Have a look at Roddy Harris trying this way, that way, but Slater Smith driving a sensible race here, keeping all the doors closed. Best lap coming out of Leon Fourie at the moment, a 45.079. That is absolutely nothing to be sneezed at. As we have a look now at Roddy Harris scrubbing the back end there of Slater Smith in Golf Club. They work their way out of Golf Club and they cross the line. They would have done 9 laps. Smith still pushing hard. He's still got Roddy Harris. The 2 Capetonians are at it, hammer and tong. Leon Fourie, Caleb Lingeveld sit close up behind them. Look at Roddy Harris. He is trying absolutely everything. He's digging deep there into the toolbox. And almost side by side. Now they are going in, but with the advantage on Slater Smith here. He'll go in tightly into that second 180 and not affording space there for Harris to come through now as they hang a left and then a right down Rotax straight. Down they go towards Boss Sweep. Hard charging and absolutely no quarters given here. Smith tight into Golf Club. Hangs it in, he holds it nicely there as he works his way past Rotax. Down past Rotax he goes towards the pit bend. Tight left, tight right, red flag. Oh, there's a red flag out. Red flag. Not sure why there's a red flag, but the red flag has come out. Possibly for a kart that went off. How much of the race have we done? Have we done enough? 9 out of 12. That's quarter, 75%. They might call the race here. 75% of the race has been done. So they might just call this heat red flag. Everyone will stop on the line. Hands up, all the protocols being attended to here. Slater Smith was leading out on Roddy Harris with about just under a second. Leon Fourie, third, Caleb Lingeveld. Then we've got Alonso D'Oliveira, Yassine Pandey, Tenai Malotsi. Jurgens is in there, Makoda's in there, 10th, so everyone's there. Then Aston Viel, Teresa Betancourt, Yinla Makubela, Johan Stander, Josi Makwana, and Che Makubula brings up the rear. Nice views there of Killarney International Raceway's karting circuit. You see the karts all stopping on the line. The karters will get out to stretch their legs. But it's 9 out of 12 laps. I don't know if we'll complete the final 3 laps. We'll have to wait and see. But they are on the line. That'll be up to the stewards to decide if we complete the race or not. It'll be their decision. You see the crowds, the people there, the family, the friends. Everyone is here to watch the racing. And everyone's got a hero out there at the moment. Well, it's a lovely day in Cape Town. 25 degrees, a little bit of cloud cover, a slight northwester breeze blowing. But the weather looks like it'll favor us here today. Hopefully no rain predicted whatsoever here in Cape Town. To our viewers at home and around the world, welcome to round 1 of the Rotax Max Challenge. We are pleased to have you here. I'm Francois Butler. I'll be your commentator for the day. I'll be taking you through the proceedings. We'll have round 1. We'll break for a short luncheon interval of about 30 minutes, and then we'll have round 2 and 3. That'll conclude our day's racing, which should be around about 5:30, 5:45 in that region. See the flags waving there, showing you that the wind's coming out of the northwest. But the sun is shining, and as I say, it's 25 degrees. Not bad in Cape Town, nice weather. Everyone's in shorts and t-shirt, so it looks like it's going to be a good day's racing.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us. Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
All right, welcome back everyone. A couple of karts standing on the line. I don't know where the rest of the karters are, whether they'll have to come back onto circuit. I know a lot of them dove into the pits. They might have to get back out on circuit to complete the last 3 laps. They're 9 out of 12. There they all roll up onto the grid properly. You see them coming out of pre-race paddock. Right, so the reason why we get them all back on the line, there's a red flag. There was a small crash down into turn 1 holes, and that has been resolved. The ambulance is off circuit, and the driver will be attended to. Hopefully nothing too serious, but everyone back onto the grid proper, and they'll be able to go racing once again. 3 more laps to go, and well, it's going to be a sprint to the line, as they say. The powers that be, all wearing their Rotax Max Challenge t-shirts, those red t-shirts, are just sorting out the grid, make sure everyone's in the right position before we get the race underway once again. It's going to be 3 very, very fast laps. So down on your ribbon at the bottom of the screen for the viewers at home, you'll see where everyone is lined up, and they're going to just have their warm-up lap, and then we'll get the last 3 laps underway for the finalization of this race. Oh, and someone's stuck there on the line. Not sure who it is. Is that Slater Smith? I hope not. I think Slater is out on circuit. I don't see him there. Hopefully he's not come unstuck. We've actually got everyone diving back into pits. I think they've called the race. So that is basically your race results. Slater Smith will take heat number 1, followed by Roddy Harris, Leon Faria and Caleb Lingeveld. So we'll wait for heat number 2, and they'll have to sort each other out as the day progresses. See the young lads congratulating each other. Our next race is the DD2 and DD2 Masters. See DD2's pole position there from the young Capetonian Charles Visser, who drives not only karts but also sports cars. Very avid driver, holding a couple of lap records around the country on the main circuits. There up behind him is Matthew Wadley. Some guys, I see young Ethan Steer here on the left up against the wall. A lot of the DD2 drivers from around the country are going to be vying for line honours here today. Some big names here. There they go out onto the circuit. So we got Charles Visser, Ethan Steer, Matthew Wadley, Tony Orby, Jamie Smith, Srin Naidu, Dusan Radovic, Nikita Team, Rogan Jagged, Storm Lanfear, Connor Hughes, Jared Jordan. This is the Masters. Connor Hughes, Jared Jordan, Justin Ellison, Jonathan Peterson, and Michael Jordan. Right, 15 laps of absolute war out there in the DD2 class. They've usually got 2 warm-up laps or sighting laps. And this is the Premier Division in Rotax, the DD2 class, the shifters. It's a 2-geared vehicle, it's first and second gear. And you'll see them changing gears as they work their way down into the corner on the brakes, shifted back into first. You get full pace coming out of holes, and you work your way up towards the 180s in second, back down into first, and then you work your way through the 180s. Charles Visser, the pole sitter, the man to beat today. Ethan Steer finding a bit of early form this year. He's finding himself on second. Matthew Wadley and Tony Orby. So it's an all Capetown front 4. Then we've got Jamie Smith, Srin Naidu, Dusan Radovic, Nikita Team, Rogan Jagged, and Storm Lanfear, who obviously didn't qualify, sitting at the back because he's a pretty nimble karter. Then we've got the likes of Connie Hughes in the Masters with Jared Jordan, Justin Ellison, Jonathan Peterson, a naturalised Capetonian, still stays outside of Cape Town, but races here. And then Michael Jordan, brother of Jared Jordan, who's also in there. Right, so here we go. They're lining up, getting ready to go up towards the tram lines. The Masters slightly separated from the DD2s. Double yellows, your pole sitter, Charles Visser. He leads them up towards the tram lines. Hangs the right there past pit bend. There are your tram lines. They will split them now. Wait for the lights. The lights are off and away they go racing down towards holes. Down, and Visser gets the whole shot into holes. Works his way through the kink. And up into the 180s. He's got, looks like Matthew Wadley right there with him. Steer's lost out. Wadley's jumped up into second. Charles Visser working his way through. Matthew Wadley, Ethan Steer. They make their way now up towards Boss Sweep. The Boss Sweep goes Visser. Tight on the brakes, working his way through the gearbox, comes out there, hooks a left past Rotax, and down towards pit bend. Tight left, sweeping right, back up over the line. Lap 1 of 15 in the bag. Visser still leads out. Wadley's in there, Steer, Jamie Smith's in there, Dusan Radovic, Tony Orby, Srin Naidu. They're all pushing hard. They'd all like to be at the sharp end of the field, but the man to beat today is Charles Visser. Visser leads out. Wadley in close proximity. Has Matthew Wadley got something in his toolbox that he can work out and try and get past Visser? Visser definitely not the easiest man to please, and trust me, if you pass him, he will come back at you now as they work their way through Golf Club. Visser leading out. Wadley's in there. Ethan Steer sitting up behind him. Then it's Jamie Smith. Fisser, local lad, giving the crowd something to cheer about as he works his way down into holes. Dives down into holes. Wadley sits in there. So to Ethan Steer. Brilliant stuff here. Into the 180s, working his way around, and Fisser using the track and more. He's at high speed here. That's why he's got to use the whole circuit. Runs up onto the curb, off the curb, down towards Boss Sweep. He leads out. He's got about half a second over Wadley, and then half a second. Wadley's got half a second there over Ethan Steer, who's got Jamie Smith behind him in close proximity. They work their way past Rotax, then past Pitbend, back onto the straight. Lovely views coming here from our camera crew, DT Films, all the way from Durban down in Cape Town, coming to provide you with this live stream action. Down into the 180s they go. And still it's Fisser. Fisser leading out. To the 180s he goes. Wadley sitting in close proximity there. He'd like to be a bit closer to bound a challenge, but Fisser pressing on a 40.142, the quickest man on the circuit. Now I can tell you they're less than a second off the lap record. Stands at about 39.9, I think. And, well, just to give you an idea, it's a national. These guys are all brought their A game here today. They've got their race faces on, and they're all ready to make an impact. But the man that's leading them out at the moment, Charles Fisser, the man to beat. About 0.6 seconds ahead there of Matthew Wadley. Wadley like to come closer. Now, Ethan Steer, a great qualifier. Can he bring that pace back down? Possibly go and challenge Wadley. But still it's Fisser. Fisser leading out. Down the Rotax straight. Into Boss Sweep. Down into Golf Club. Hooks that tight 180 right, then hangs the left now. Fisser starting to stamp his authority. He might be pulling a bit further away. At a 0.6 second lead in the previous lap. What has he done this time round? We'll pick it up. 0.7. I say he's pulling away ever so slightly from Wadley. And Wadley is getting company in the form of Ethan Steer. There you see Ethan on the back of Matthew Wadley. Matthew there in the orange suit. Gives you an idea. Charles Fisser, your leader, coming up towards us. Fisser doing well. Wadley trying to get away from Steer, trying to catch. You see him bending forward, trying to duck under the oncoming breeze. Down in the Golf Club they go. It's hard work out there, I can assure you. Might look easy, but it's not. It's a lot of hard work out there. So the moment still there. Charles Fisser leading out. And well, hopefully he can keep it that way. Can Wadley do better? Can Steer? Can Jamie Smith do anything? Shrin Naidu in there as well in P5. Dusan Radovic in 6th. Tony Orby in 7th. Nikita Team in 8th. Well, they're all pressing hard. They'd all like to be part and parcel of the winning bunch. But we'll have to see what happens there. All pressing very hard. See if they can get through. Having a look at some of the Jamie Smith there, trying to work his card through. And he's got Shrin Naidu up behind him. Another man, a lot of these youngsters riding what's known as the Gazoo Cup. And, well, they're very well-equipped drivers out there. Shrin Naidu, man that we saw recently at the National Extreme Festival in the Gazoo Cup. So he's doing well. But Charles Fisser, sports car driver, rides in South African Endurance Series and in the National Extreme Festival, in the Sports and GT Cup, Extreme Supercars. He leads out. A very avid karter, him and his brother. And, well, he's just showing them what a turn of pace can do as they're out here now. 7 out of 15, halfway mark in this race. Fisser leads out over Wadley, over Steer, over Smith and Naidu, your top 5 as they work their way now out of holes. Down towards the 180s, we've got Radovic, Orby, Team, Jordan and Peterson. Jared Jordan leading out on Jonathan Peterson. So Connie Hughes, who had pole, is down in 4th place in the Masters behind Justin Allison. Michael Jordan, and then Jagan and Lanfear. Storm Lanfear not having a good time out there. Hopefully he'll be able to sort something out there for heat 2 and 3 because he is a brilliant little karter. And well, also in the National Extreme Festival, he's in the Formula MSA 4. Fisser still leading out up over the line. And 9 laps in the bag. We've got 3 laps left in this race. Down into holes he goes. Matthew Wadley, Ethan Steer. Then Jamie Smith and Shrin Naidu. Behind them, Dusan Radovic. Then Tony Orby. Nikita Team's in there as well. Coming out of the 180s now, it's Charles Visser, followed there by Wadley and Steer. They're all pressing very hard, but I can assure you that Charles Visser is putting up an incredible pace at the moment, and a very difficult man to reel in at this moment in time. So they've got 2 more laps to go. Well, 9 out of 15. No, actually I lied. They've got 6 laps to go. 6 laps left in this one. And cross the line now with 5 to go. 10 done out of the 15. Tony Orby still there behind Dusan Rudovic. And Orby also a very quick karter, but finding that at national level, you just got to up your game about 2 levels. Right, so there they're coming out through the 180s. There's Ethan Steer there with Jamie Smith close on his heels. Jamie pushing hard. Man from the northern regions trying to close up there on the back of Ethan Steer. Lovely fight between these two for 3 and 4 respectively. Smith closes up on the back of Steer. Is he going to try and do something now in the closing stages? We'll have to wait and see. There go your leaders through. There the 2 of them are still. Jamie Smith, I think he's got a sniff in the nose. Will he have a look up on the inside? No, not close enough to mount any challenge as he goes through. And Srin Naidu not too far behind them. Have a look at this lovely squabble for 3rd place now. Into the 180s. Ethan Steer, Jamie Smith. Into the 180s they go. And it's brilliant stuff. Smith trying to close up on those corners. Trying to tighten up the track so he can get a bit closer. Ethan Steer sitting back like he's on a Sunday cruise. That is his style. We know him like that. But it brings Jamie a little bit closer down into Golf Club. Smith is hounding the back end there of Ethan Steer. Almost like a bad rash that he's got there on the back of him. So they work their way now up over the straight. And that's your leader, passing a slow marker. Charles Visser, Matthew Wade, and Jamie Smith up on the inside of Steer. On holes, and he's going to make it stick. He holds the inside. Smith, absolutely butter-like smooth precision that he went in there on the inside of Ethan Steer. And he's got some slow markers to contend with. He's got to choose the right line. Up on the inside he goes. And holds Steer behind him. Will Ethan try and come back? Ethan's sitting on the back of him now. Trying to get past Jamie, but Jamie Smith's got 1 foot on the podium. He's pretty happy with that one now. They cross the line. They'll start their penultimate lap. And Jamie Smith making it look easy. Blue flags waving there for the slow runners. Jamie Smith up towards holes. Scott Steer behind him. Wadley's in second there. There's Charles Visser going down towards the 180s already. Lovely stuff. Coming up here, and Steer still on the back of Smith. Will he try and pull a rabbit out the hat in the penultimate or possibly the last lap as they work their way now out of the 180s? Down Rotax straight they go towards Boss Sweep. Jamie Smith trying to get away. Ethan Steer trying to stick with him there. And is that Srin Naidu that's joined the party as well? There goes your leader, Charles Visser, over the line. And he's on his final lap. Last lap here for Charles Visser, out of holes, up towards the 180s. There's Wadley, there's Jamie Smith, there's Ethan Steer, and Srin Naidu in there as well as they work their way towards the 180s. Are we going to see something happen here? Jamie Smith holding out. Smith holds out over Steer as they come out of the 180s. Taking their way down the Rotax straight. There's Matthew Wadley. And then Charles Visser, your leader, is going to be going through Golf Club. There he goes. And working his way now towards the line is Charles Visser. Visser comes out. There he's going towards checkered flag. Checkered flag time. Charles Visser takes heat number 1 of the DD2s. And Jamie Smith will take 3rd behind Matthew Wadley. Ethan Steer in 4. Srin Naidu 5. Dusan Radovic. Then Tony Orby. Followed there by Nikita Team. And Jared Jordan. Jonathan Peterson. And up behind Peterson, Justin Allison, Connie Hughes, Michael Jordan, Rogan Jagged, and Storm Lanfear. Right, so Storm Lanfear didn't finish the race. He was the one that was in the collision earlier. Hopefully he'll be okay. Well, Charles Visser doing fantastically well out there. And posting a time of 40.094. Absolutely no slouch whatsoever. With a 3.1 second gap over Matthew Wadley in second. Jamie Smith 3rd, Ethan Steer 4, Srin Naidu, followed by Dusan Radovic, Tony Orby, Nikita Team, Jared Jordan, Jonathan Peterson, Justin Allison, Connie Hughes, Michael Jordan, and Rogan Jagged. Storm Lanfear not finishing this one, so hopefully everything's sorted there. Right, so
When the sun goes down, the lights come on, and it's the driver's chance to shine.
The track under the lights looks really good.
Well, it's definitely a change of atmosphere. It's like everything's closer, so you just feel 10 times faster. Last night was a bit cooler, there's humidity in the air.
I think the track loses a bit of grip, but the times are still pretty quick.
I mean, it's all some of the best drivers in the world, so everyone here should know how to adapt to that.
Yeah, well, it's very special because you don't do that normally, and I enjoyed it a lot.
I guess we feel a bit more like superstars at night time, I guess.
Out there we got the Bambino class, those are the little guys and girls. And out there we've got Melokule and Glovo, Zonki Sizwe, Olamisa, Tiani Malawi, Tyler Stania, Sianda and Kwanya, Jared Martin, Mia Madbunda, Yeru Malebe and Zaid Pende. Right, so racing underway. Down into holes they go, working their way around. Lap 1 already underway here for your Bambinos. Lights went out and they went racing. We'll try and pick up who's got the whole shot there. It could be Malawi. Malawi will try and pick up the numbers as they come past. And it's the 22 of Malawi that's leading out. Malawi leading out here. And he's got Nkwanya, Sian Nkwanya behind him. Zaid Panda already lighting up the circuit there with a 1 minute .006. And he's at the back of the field, so he's going to have to work his way through the field if he wants to do anything. But at the moment it's Malawi. Malawi leading out. They're going down quite tight into holes. There's a group of 3 and another group of 3 behind them. So everyone's going to be vying there for line honours as they work their way down into the 180s. Malawi is still leading out, doing a sterling job here. He's got Tiani up behind him, and Sierra Malawi and Tiani Malawi dropped down already into the 57s. Wow, they're really up the ante a little bit here. So the 2 Malawis, 1 and 2 respectively, Family Affair now leads out. But at the moment it is the 72 of Yeru Malawi who leads out. Oh, running a bit wide, a little bit of farming down in Golf Club. But the KART managing to re-steer back onto the black stuff as they work their way through. Past the pit bend they go. Work their way back up over the tram lines. They've only got 8 laps because they, the little ones, they get tired. And it's a long road to ride, that whole kilometre around the island. But Yeru Malawi showing them the way around now, starting to break away. Running up over the curves, making the track as short as possible as into the 180s goes Yeru Malawi and Tiani Malawi right there on his heels, sitting up in second place. The Malawis are pulling away and leaving the rest in their wake as they work their way down to the Rotax straight. And Yeru Malawi really doing extremely well. Have a look at the rest of the field, working their way through. There's the 33 of Sianda Nkwanya, who's coming under pressure. Sianda Nkwanya there from Melokule and Lovo. Looks like who's moved up 1. And lots of chopping and changing here in the field now as the drivers come past the pit bend and work their way down the main straight, down towards holes, turn number 1. Chopping and changing, slicing and dicing. Everybody wants to be somewhere as they work their way around. Right, gonna go pick up the leaders. Down into the 180s. It's still Yeru Malawi. And Yeru doing an extremely good job there with Tiani close on his heels. As they work their way now out of the 180s down the road deck straight towards boss sweep. High speed action coming out of these youngsters. down into Boss Sweep, and it's Yeru. And diving down into Golf Club. Right, and have a look at that close battle there for about 6th place. Oh, Zaid Pandey's in there. He's the 25 KART. He's in there, wants to work his way through the field. Local man Zaid Pandey. We don't have all our locals taking part here today, not sure why, but still there. Zaid Pandey still 57.174. He is really on the move. Have a look at that. Tight stuff. Slide up on the inside. Have a look down to holes. Who's going to be late in the brakes? Can you hold your brakes late? Can you dive up on the inside? Yo, almost. Oh, wow. You can see how he gets spat wide coming out of holes there. Working his way down towards the 180s. Lovely stuff coming out of these youngsters there. The number 14 KART of Tyler Stanier is in there as well. And they are having a titanic tussle, these three, as they work their way through. Pick up the numbers there. And work their way. Tyler Stanier, it's Zonkisizwe Holomisa who sits up there in front of Tyler Stanier. Lovely stuff. Great karting down in the Golf Club. Work your way around. These little youngsters, 6, 7 years old, working their way through there, doing a sterling job. And folks at home and locally, you want your youngsters to do a sport? This is it. Teaches them great discipline, craftsmanship, a little bit of skills, strategy. And someone's looking up on the inside. Tight. Oh, there's a take. There's a take. Brilliant maneuver. Holding out till the last there on screen, and you see up on the inside. Now, I tell you what, turning tight like that is not easy, but what a take. Brilliant stuff there. Right, back at the 72 there of Yetu Malabi. Still leading out, but have a look up behind him for 2nd and 3rd. It's Melakule and Lovo. Brilliant stuff. And everyone battling for line honors there. Tiani Malabi in there as well. Nice views there of the karters. And having an absolute blast out there of these youngsters. They're really giving it. Malabi and Lovo and Kwanya and Holomisa. Who said sport wasn't inclusive? Then in 6th place, Tyler Stanier, Zaid Pandey, and Jared Martin, and then Mia Mabunda. There's a change. Zaid Pandey's gone up to P4. Zaid Pandey's on a move. Local man is doing us proud, pushing up into P4, and we're on our final lap. Final lap. 72 there of Yeru Malabi is under immense pressure. He's got karters left, right, and center. We got Tiani Malabi in there. Tiani Malabi looking on the inside, and Tiani moves up into 2nd place. 2nd place there with Ndlovu inside in there. Oh, and they're rubbing, and oh, someone's out of shape. It's Tiani Malabi that gets out of shape. He gets a little bit of a push from the inside. Or does he lose it on his own? Let's have a look. Oh, he went a little bit soft and got a little nudge. That is purely a racing incident. And it's taken Ndlovu through. Ndlovu's gone through. And I can tell you what, Yeru Malabi will be pretty ecstatic with that one. He's taken the race win. So it's Yeru Malabi, Melakule, Ndlovu, Tiani Malabi, Zaid Pandey. And then we wait for the rest of the field to get through. We see Holomisa, Zonkisizwe Holomisa in 5, Tyler Stanier in 6, Jared Martin in 7. And then we will have Nkwanyana and Mia Mabunda bringing up. What a fantastic race out of these Bambinos, the little ones. Just shows that karting in South Africa is very healthy. Have a look at that. Lovely stuff. Yeru Malabi doing there with a 1.8 second lead there over Melakule and Ndlovu. Then I got Malabi, Tiani Malabi, and Zaid Pandey, Zonkisizwe Holomisa, Tyler Stanier, Jared Martin, Mia Mabunda, and Sianda Nkwanyana. Right, so our karters now in the Minimax lining up in the pre-race paddock. This is going to be one titanic struggle, I can tell you that much. There are some very quick youngsters here. A couple of karters here with South African colours that have raced in the Africa Open or abroad. Right, so the karts are out onto the circuit. Local lad Liam Wharton sits on pole. Jaden van der Merwe, Callum de Tooy, Michael O'Mahony, Logan Rurik, Christian Naidu, Yakin Gamaldin, Luan de Wet, Diego Antunes, Luke de Tooy, Mandumi Kayamo, Adrian Steyn, Joe Buckham, Lawasha Matabula, Park van der Molen, Zach Boshoff, Nande Kayamu, Karif Chetty, Igor Grecian, Alonso Diaz, Ruan Victor, Guri Dos Santos, Jonathan Fine, and Bono Rapunga. Look at this awesome field. Absolutely massive now. They'll start lining up for the grid now. You'll see them go side by side. Have a look at this. Looks like a traffic jam on the way to Capetown on a Monday morning as they roll past Rotax. Stands will be full. There's a lot of interest in this race, I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, as they work their way through. Your pole sitter, Liam Wharton, local lad, and he loves winning. Working his way through now. Oh, I'm getting goose flesh as I watch this now. They hit the tram lines. Here they come up towards the line. Lights off and away they go down towards holes. They'll try and pick up who gets the whole shot. It looks like Wharton's up on the inside and he takes it. He'll want to get away now. Everyone beautifully through holes. Brilliant discipline coming out of all the drivers there now as they work their way through into the 180 complex and working their way up here now. As Wharton lost it, Michael Mahoney goes to the lead and Jaden van der Merwe. Wharton's down in third. Wharton's up on the inside of van der Merwe. Wharton moves back up to second. Jaden van der Merwe coming back at him up on the inside of Golf Club, 3 abreast. You don't do that in Golf Club, but they make it work. How on earth did we get that one right? As they work their way through. It's Michael O'Mahony that leads out there as they cross the line. And Michael Mahoney, once he gets in the front, and Jaden van der Merwe and Liam Wharton are at each other's throats. They're working their way through now, through the 180s. Michael Mahoney leading out, Liam Wharton, and Logan Rurig's in there as well. Logan, we also know, a very quick karter. But look at Mahoney, he's got his ears pinned back and he's getting going. Logan Rurig's in there. Oh, and Liam Wharton making life very difficult for himself, sitting down in P3. He would like to be up a little bit closer now. You can see on the track back now, they're going past Pit Bend. Through Pit Bend they go. Rurig is a very quick karter and Wharton's going to have to check himself now. 2 laps out of the 12 done and still Michael Mahoney leading up. Michael Mahoney. Then we've got Jaden van der Merwe, Luke de Tooy, Luan de Wet, Yakin Gamaldin down in 7, Diego Antunes, Callum de Tooy, Christian Naidu, make up your top 10. Have a look at how close this is, ladies and gentlemen, as they work their way now through the 180s down the Rotax straight. Michael Mahoney leading out now, Logan Rurik trying to get closer, Liam Wharton's in there as well down in 3, like he was the pole sitter. But pole in racing doesn't always mean that you're in the front, because there are a lot of hungry drivers up behind you. Michael Mahoney leading out. He's in a new outfit. He's got a new kart as he goes down. Logan Rurig and Liam Wharton. Wharton sitting on the back of Rurig. But have a look at this traffic jam up behind them. Everybody jostling there now for P4. Brilliant stuff now. Mahoney leading out and Logan Rurig and Liam Wharton are getting closer. Wharton going with for the ride behind Rurig. Chasing down on Mahoney. Mahoney's got about a half a second gap there over Logan Rurig, but little Logan is dynamically quick now as they work their way down Rotax, down towards Golf Boss Sweep, and here into Golf Club. Through Golf Club they go. And up behind them there, we got the likes of Jaden van der Merwe, Luke de Tooy, Luan de Wet, and Diego Antunes, Keen Gamaldin and Callum de Tooy. Look at them go. Oh, brilliant stuff now as they lead their way down towards holes. And there's your front 3. 4th place there is Jaden van der Merwe trying to protect himself ahead of a whole gaggle of karts there. The twiddly bits is where you've got to protect yourself. You don't want anyone chasing up on the inside. Your leader, Michael Mahoney, now coming out of threat there from Logan Rurig and Liam Wharton. Here they come now. Down into Have a look at this. Jaden van der Merwe is fighting for his life. He's got a whole gaggle of carters, but he's getting taken. He's getting taken by Luke de Toy. Luke de Toy squibbles through up on the inside of Golf Club. He held it tight and squeezed through and shut Jaden van der Merwe out. A brilliant maneuver now. But have a look at this. We've got a change for the lead. We've got a change for the lead. It's Logan Rurig on Michael Mahoney. I told you, Logan Rurig, blindingly quick he is. Walton with the quickest lap, but it's not showing yet. He's got to attack the likes of Mahoney and Rurig. He's got a lot of work to do. We've still got about 7 laps left to go. Yeah, they come down towards Boss Sweep. Rurig holds his line. He knows what to do. Tight there. Mahoney having a look. Wharton stuck in the traffic there in P3 as they go past Rotax. Work their way past Rotax towards Pit Bend. Hang a left and then a right down the main straight up over the start-finish line. Across the line, 6 laps down and 6 to go. The battle for the lead is intensifying. Mahoney's all over the back of Rurig. Wharton must watch, keep a beady eye check over these two. He might just find the space to get through, but can he? But in the meantime, it's Rurig who's leading out. He's at the sharp end of the field. Adrian Steyn picks up the quickest lap. Where is Adrian Steyn at the moment? He's quite low down. He's down in 18th. Maybe a bit of clear air. Jaden van der Merwe still fighting there. Ahead of Jaden, there's Luke de Toy. No, Yakin Gamaldin has got past him as well, and Luke de Toy. So Jaden is being attacked from all quarters. Lovely stuff watching all these guys here at the moment. And have a look at that lead pack down into holes. Mahoney there behind Rurig, and then Liam Wharton as they work their way down to the 180s. Oh, this is lovely stuff here. Mahoney sees the meat and the sandwich there between Rurig and Wharton. Lovely stuff. 5 laps left in this one now as Logan Rurig leads out. 3 Cape Townians at the sharp end of the field. They got home ground advantage as they come down into Golf Club. Rurig still holding sway here over Michael Mahoney and Liam Wharton. Lovely stuff here. They go past Pit Bend. They're giving it absolute hammer and tongs. 10 tenths at the moment now, up over the line. 8 laps down, 4 to go. Wharton, I know, wants to win this one. What is he going to do? Is he going to try and pull the pin somewhere? Don't do it too early because you'll give your hand away as they go down towards the 180s. Rest of the field coming through here. And the other drivers in the 180s working their way through now. And Yakin Gamaldin now, best lap 43.9. But have a look at the lead pack. Logan Rurig, Michael Mahoney, Liam Wharton. Wharton has got lots of work to do, sitting there in 3rd place. He'd like to be up front. He's got one of the quickest karts out there. We're going to complete 9 laps when they cross the line and 3 laps to go if you want to do something. It's going to have to be something diabolical. You're going to have to get late on the brakes or dive on the inside as Mahoney retakes the lead coming out of holes. Michael O'Mahony back to the sharp end of the field on Logan Rurig, and Logan won't be happy with that one now as they go back into the 180s. Brilliant stuff here out of Michael O'Mahony. Bides his time. Yakin Gamaldin is in P5, fastest man on the circuit. He'll be wanting to work his way through. Sitting up there behind. Let's have a look-see. And, well, he's still pushing very hard. It's going to be Luke de Toy, who's in P4. There's your leaders. There's Luke de Toy with Yakin Gamaldin behind him. And, Mahoney. There's the take from Mahoney now on the previous lap, and he just dives up on the inside, holds his line. Brilliant stuff. Logan Rurig back in the front now on the Mahoney. Wharton still in 3. Luke de Toy 4. Yakin Gamaldin 5. Then it's Luan de Wet, Ruan Victor, Jaden van der Merwe, Diego Toon, Zach Boshoff are your top 10. Logan Rurig. Well, I'll tell you what, some of the rear markers is Yakin Gamaldin and Luke de Toy, and the Gazoo Racing outfit there. Luke de Toy and Yakin. Yakin would like to be closer. There's your leaders coming through. There we go. Luke de Toy, Yakin Gamaldin. Can Yakin catch him? It's their final lap. The last lap board is out. There's the leaders going up towards the 180s. Into the 180s they go. It's still Logan Rurig, Michael Mahoney, and Liam Wharton. Wow. Logan Ruring keeping the best to last now as he works his way down the Rotax straight down towards Boss Sweep. Mahoney's there. Walton nearly getting clattered by Mahoney now as they go down into Golf Club, working their way through. Checkered flag beckons there for Logan Ruring. Will anybody do anything strange here? I think they're going to rest their way now towards the flag. Up towards the flag they go. Checkered flag time. Logan Ruring does it from Michael O'Mahony and Liam Wharton. Luke de Toy, Yakin Hamaldin. Then it'll be Ruan Victor, Diego and Toons. Up behind him, Jaden van der Merwe, Zach Boshoff, Luan de Wet, Callum de Toy, Joe Buckham, Adrian Stein, Kirif Chetty, Alonso Diaz, Lawasha Matabula, Igor Grecian, Christian Naidu, Mandumi Kayamu, Guri de Santos, Yontan Fine, and Bono Rapunga. Lovely, lovely stuff. Logan Ruring, great drive coming out of Logan. And, well, he showed what is to be expected of him as the day will continue. Plus minus racing in the front two. Steer Racing, Liam Water sits in P3. Luke de Toy from Gazer Racing in P4 and Yakin Hamildin in P5. Brilliant, brilliant stuff here from all the clubs. Well, just a couple of screenshots there. You see Table Mountain to the right in the background. And there's an idea. If you look towards the center of the picture, there's a little building with a piece on top. That is our commentary position. So we've got a bird's eye view of the track. Right, next up, Junior Max. We've got Brody Darling, Ronaldo Kuhn, Alexander Prizovic, Raf de Souza, and Monsanye Makuza, Kian Reddy, Michael Tanks, Christian Veal, Declan Jurgens, Michael Adre, Keenan Duplessis, Ruvan Maritz, Retlo Lengtekiso, Ashan Reddy, Ty Naidu, Matthew Naidu, Lepela Drebu, Miko Aris, Zion Hay, Matthew Kern, Jordan Claassen and Zeph Hay. Once again, not a lot of Capetonian representation here. It's only Alexander Prizovic who's in there. And we'll have to see how that one goes. Right, also, absolute traffic jam here. Junior Max is where it all happens. This is the step up from the little guys to the big guys. Junior Max being part of the big guys. Absolutely flying. They are so quick, these youngsters. They are about as quick as what the senior Max karts are. And sometimes here in regional races we have them racing together. But this is an enormous field. We've got close on to 28 karts here. And this is going to be an absolute traffic jam. Right, so pole position, Brody Darling. Man from the northern regions, did the man to beat. Very, very quick youngster. Set pole position yesterday. And I'm sure he'll want to lead out and try and hold the lead on this race. There you see them all bunched up, ready to commence their race. Past the pit bend, here we go. Bird's eye view from the stands here where the camera's mounted, where the people stand, double yellows, you're under starter's orders. They'll hang a right, split those tram lines and start feathering those throttles as they go. And lights out and we go racing. We'll have a look, see now as they drop down into, bit of a change there. Did Darling hold on to that whole shot? Try and pick up on the numbers. Gazoo Racing. Could be Brody as they work their way through now, through the 180s. Have a look at that traffic jam now. Everyone trying to find a position through. They come out of the 180s, working their way down the Rotax straight, coming up towards us. And everyone jostling for positions. High speed action as they work their way through. Very close to that stuff here at the moment as they go past Rotax, down past Pit Bend. They're going to hang the left and right, go up over the line. They'll finish lap number 1 and then we'll get the rankings as they go through. Brody Darling, Alexander Prizovic up to second, and Prizovic with local track knowledge will want to get to the front. Brody Darling's under threat because Prizovic is right there with him. Ronaldo Kunz in there as well, and Makabula. So still Brody Darling leading out, but Alexander Prizovic is right there with him. Prizovic pressing hard. Prizovic having a look up on the inside. Oh, Darling cuts his bow off now as they go down into Golf Club. Darling hard charging at the moment. Prizovic there with him. Ronaldo Kunz sits there. Have a look at that. They tried going into Golf Club, but brilliant stuff. And someone slotting up on the inside there. Down into holes they go. Brody Darling, Prizovic goes through there together with Ronaldo Kunz. And Christian Viel has now lit up the circuit and sitting in P4. So has Viel got something in his pocket there that he wants to present to the public. Sitting in P4 at the moment. See him going in a little bit deep, but hanging on to it. And we got a change for second and third. So that means Ronaldo Kunz got past Prizovic. And Brody Darling still leading out, getting a little bit of daytime between himself and second place because the people there behind him are all squabbling. Up over the line they go. There's a Kunz ahead of Prizovic. A Kunz back up into second. Prizovic relegated to third as they work their way up towards the 180s. Brilliant stuff coming out of all these corners. Brody Darling doing what's expected of him as he leads out. And Kunz tightening up the line, not affording Prizovic any space. Kian ready. Well, where does Kian find himself? He's got the quickest lap. And he's close up to the front. He's in P5. Have a look at this squabble on screen here. People running wide and managing to regain composure back on the track down in Golf Club. Here's your leaders. Darling's under threat. He's got 4 karts up behind him. It's becoming very, very tight. Ronaldo Kunz up for a fight there with Brody Darling. So Darling's got his hands full in the Gazoo outfit. And he's got Prizovic up. Oh, and running up the back there. The boys are on a fly. Brilliant stuff. There's a replay. And watch Viel late on the brakes going into the 180s, climbing up the back of the car. But have a look at this front fight. Brody Darling has got the whole kitchen sink up behind him. And there could be a change there as well. I think that's Kian Reddy. He might have moved up a place now. Up over the line they go. And we'll pick it up. It's Brody Darling, Ronaldo Kunz, Alexander Prizovic, Christopher Hill, and Kian Reddy, followed by Keelan Duplessis. It is absolutely a dogfight at the sharp end of the field. There are people looking to chop and change. And is there a maneuver here? Up on the inside, a tight call. And yeah, it's going to make it stick. He made it stick. And I think that could be Christian Viel that's moved up one. He was one of the quick karters out there. Brody Darling still hanging on by a thread at the moment as he leads up. Up over the line they go. Christian Viel up to third. Kian Reddy's followed him. So Alexander Prizovic now been relegated to 5. The northern regions are showing the Capetown boys how it's done here at the moment. But a man to watch is in that orange suit. That's Christian Viel, who's looking pretty sharp there in P3. Can anybody dethrone Brody Darling at the moment as Ronaldo Kunz sits up there behind him? Down into Golf Club they go. Brody Darling still leading out on the sharp end of the field. But he's got 4, 5, 6, 7 very quick karts up behind him. They've completed 6 laps out of the 15. Up over the line they go. It will be 7 when they cross the line. And down into holes they go. Oh, look at this. Beautiful shot coming out of the cameraman down into holes there as all the karts roll in. High speed stuff. A little bit of a take there as they work their way back into the 180 complex. Into the 180 complex still. Brody Darling leading out over Ronaldo Kunz. And as Christian Viel lost his spot there to Kian Reddy. I think Reddy has gone through. Kian Reddy up to P3. Well, you've got to be very careful here. You make one slight error, you can lose about 4 or 5 places. Everyone very hungry for a win here. Across the line, 8 laps will be down with 7 to go. Over the line they go down towards holes. Veal goes up on the inside, and Veal takes third back with a great maneuver. Great brake control there, and KART control. Ahead of Reddy. Veal back up to P3. Well, he's in a fighting mood, isn't he? And I think here, Reddy's been taken there. Reddy's been taken there by Prizovic. Prizovic back up to P4. Darling is having an absolute battle there with Ronaldo Kuhn. Kuhn all over the back there of Darling, like a bad rash. Saying, knock, knock, come here. Don't blink. You blink, I pass. Brody Darling flat out. Oh, and there's a KART into the tyre barrier. Looking a little bit worse for wear. Driver's up and okay. Darling into the 180s. Kuhn sitting there with him. Third place is Christian Verheul's come back. Verheul's in a fighting mood as he works his way through. There's your front 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's anybody's game here. Like I say, don't make a mistake. Don't blink. You have to be very careful. Yellow flags, no overtaking in that portion of the circuit. There's a KART off there into the tyres. They work their way through. Really high speed stuff. Putting in laps of 41.3 seconds. So if you're a little bit of a mathematician, it's 1.02 kilometers. So the time of 41.2 seconds will give you what their nominal speed is around the circuit. I can tell you what, it's pretty quick. It's around about 50, 60 kilometers an hour. Prizovic now with the best lap. Yellow flags waving. And Prizovic sitting in P4. He's up there behind Christian Verheul. Verheul is now on the back of Ronaldo Kuhn. Christian Verheul looking pretty quick at the moment. He got taken, came back, now finds himself in P3, trying to hold on to P3. Those 6 KARTs all roll down tolls. That's your front 6. That's Brody Darling, Ronaldo Kuhn, Christian Verheul, Alexander Prijovic, Kian Reddy, and Rafael de Souza. Raf also in there in P6, wanting to get through. Well, did he get up on the inside? He might have taken a place. Raf, quickest man on the circuit of 40.802. That is blindingly quick. So Raf de Souza leaving the best to last now with 3 laps to go. Brody Darling still holding out to Ronaldo Kuhn. You see Ronaldo's got the green suit on. That's the South African colours that he's got on there for karting. Christian Verheul sits there on the back there. Have a look at the lights there, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Everyone's all over each other there. Brilliant stuff down into turn number 1 holes. There's your leader now, still Brody Darling, holding out Verheul there, all over the back of Kuhn. Prizovic in 4, Kian Reddy 5. And rest of the field bringing up the rear there. So Rafael de Souza in P6, currently the quickest man out there. Can he get a bit closer? Brody Darling is really driving in a fine way here, keeping the rest of the field at bay. Christian Verheul is one of the quickest. He wants to get in there. He wants to make a change. There's a change coming out, coming up on the inside. That might be round about Declan Jurgens' place. Yeah, Declan Jurgens up 1 position now. Good maneuver coming out of him. Here's the sharp end. Brody Darling from Gazza Racing, riding in fine form here, keeping Ronaldo Kuhn, Christian Verheul and Alexander Prijovic at bay. Christian Verheul all over the back of Kuhn. Prijovic is in there as well. They're trying their utmost. They all want to get to. They all want to get to the sharp end of the field. But Brody Darling says this spot belongs to me. Right, they should be starting their 14 final lap. It's final lap time. Down into holes. Brody Darling, followed by Ronaldo Kuhn, Christian Verheul and Alexander Prijovic. That's your front 4. That's your lead pack into the 180s. Into your 180s they go. Brody Darling still holding sway in the Gazoo outfit. Can he take it to the finish? It looks like he's got the goods as they work their way down now towards Boss Sweep. Darling goes middle of the road. Kuhn is there. Christian Verheul is there. We wait for them to come towards the finish line. There they go through out of Golf Club. And Christian Verheul's gone up to second. Verheul with a great maneuver coming out of Golf Club goes up to second. And he's going to take second place, line honors to Brody Darling, Christian Verheul, Alexander Prijovic in third place. Ronaldo Kuhn drops down to 4. Raf de Souza, Kian Reddy, Declan Jurgens, Keenan Duplessis, Ty Naidu, Petra Lengtekiso, Eshan Reddy, Ruben Moritz, Matthew Naidu, Nico Aris, Matthew Kern, Jordan Claassen, and Zion Air. Bring it up. What a race coming out of Brody Dowling, and what a maneuver coming out of Christian Verheul in the closing stage. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant racing. Such fun to watch. And I hope that the viewers at home are having as much fun as I am here behind the screens, bringing the race to you. Brilliant stuff. There you see Gazza Racing, Brody Dowling, Prizovic in P3, Ronaldo Kuhn, Raptor Souza, Christian Verheul taking a glorious second place there. Kian Reddy in 6, Declan Jurgen 7, and the rest of the field up behind them. Well, like you see, it's a lovely day in Capetown. Temperate weather. So everything out there. Right, next up will be the Senior Max race. We've got Caleb Moss, Jordan Whaley, Keegan Beaumont, Sebastian Heeman, Travis Mingay, Jesse Swart, Mohammed Wally, Georgia Lennox, Lady Racing, Achille Malula, Kian Spies, Matthew Carter, Chipang Shisenwana, Tristan Boerta, Jono Wilson. And then we've got Daniel Abaskachny, Reese Ward, Jude Stewart, Liam Tubes, Tristan Duplessis, Tyler Simgauer, Barrington Smith's in there, Nkobeni, Kun, Konki, and Akil Naika. There's Park for May, where all the carters are in. See all the little awnings towards the left, all the respective teams outside of the circuit. And that's the pre-race paddock. Everyone chomping at the bit to get out there.
I can see that channel 2 that came on yesterday. You list channel 2 so that it matches channel 1. There we go.
All the carters in pre-race paddock. Right, they get released. They'll take to the circuit. It's Senior Max heat number 1 out of 3. Jordan Whaley's got pole position. Young Caleb Moss is in there. Sebastian Heeman, Keegan Beaumont, Jesse Swart, Travis Mingay, all the way from Durban. Georgia Lennox, Mohammed Wally, Kian Spies, Rahila Malula, Spice Malula as we call him, Chipang Shisenwana, Matthew Carter, Jono Wilson, Tristan Boerta, Gio Crystal, Daniel Abaskachny, Reese Ward, Jude Stewart. They're all in there. This is going to be a cracker-jack race. Right, so they've just got their 2 warm-up laps. Also going to be a 15-lap shootout. And we'll see how they progress. Senior Max race number 1. Lovely to see such great large fields here. One of the Rotax Max Challenge, the national karting series. They will start slowing down into Golf Club and form up alongside each other, ready for the tram lines to slow down the front bunch. Coming through there, everyone in their respective positions. Right, here they come past the pit bend. And Jordan Whaley there, local man, on pole position with Caleb Moss alongside him. Sebastian Heeman and Keegan Beaumont sit up there behind him. And away they go. And Whaley gets the whole shot. Is that Sebastian Heeman that squeezed his way up into second place? Looks like we had 1 or 2 carts spin out here. Oh, and a little bit of a coming together and carts climbing each other there. Not a good thing. Right, so we pick up the action now as they work their way down towards Boss Sweep. Heeman on the back of Jordan Whaley. Sebastian Heeman on the back of Jordan Whaley now as they work their way past the Rotax building. They'll go towards pit bend. Heeman chasing the back of Whaley. Then Caleb Moss is in there. Then Jesse Swart, Keegan Beaumont, Kian Spies, Shabang Shisonwana, Georgia Lennox, Travis Mingay, Johnny Wilson, Rahila Malula, and Muhammad Wali. Well, Jordan Wadey leading out the moment of Sebastian Eman, but he must not rest his laurels. Sebastian Eman is blindingly quick at the best of times, and he will be chasing Wadley. Wadley the CRG there, with the Praga up behind him from Steer Racing, and that's Sebastian Eman sitting up close behind him. Wadley posting a 42.2, so he's upping the ante slightly. Starting to get some grip in that rubber as he works his way up over the line. 2 laps down now, and a couple of guys branching out. Looks like there's a bit of a take there, and there's that Kian Spies that's trying to make a move there. Leaders going through, and there's slicing and dicing and chopping and changing there, about 5 and 6, and lots happening. Right here, they come up towards us. Still Jordan Wadey leading out on Sebastian Eman. Caleb Moss sits MP3. And then Jesse Swartz in there as well. They work their way through. As Swart lost out to Keegan Beaumont. We'll have to wait and see now as they cross the line. Jesse Swart, biggest man on the circuit. They cross the line. Yes, Swart has lost out to Keegan Beaumont. Beaumont up to P4. The Capetownians are flexing their muscles at the moment here in this Senior Max class. Still it's Jordan Wagley leading out. Sebastian Eman in very close proximity, all over the back of him like a cheap suit at the moment now as they work their way down the back straight. And Wagley going slightly defensive, middle of the road, not affording Eman plays through. Through they go, and Caleb Moss there with Keegan Beaumont up behind him. Caleb Moss would like to be a bit close to the front two. The front two are starting to put the hammer down now as they work their way down towards Halls. The rest of the field coming through there. Is there a take up on? No changes there. All liners third. No changes except for Jesse Swart that's moved up to P3. Jesse Swart now up into P3. The man from Wall Motorsport. He works his way through. Still is Jordan Wagley holding sway here over Sebastian Eman. Looks up on the inside and Eman makes it stick, and Wagley's looking to come back into holes. Wagley goes too wide and holds onto it. Wagley nearly lost it. Had the car pivot onto its side. Oh, and he held it hard. Eman wants to go through, and Wagley just shuts the door in his face as they cross the line, and Jordan Wagley still leading out over Sebastian Eman. Jesse Swart, Keegan Beaumont, Caleb Moss, Kian Spies, Chapang Shisonwana, and Georgia Lennox bringing up to P8. Jordan Wagley riding right out of his skin at the moment to keep Sebastian Eman at bay. Well, it's lap 6 of 15. Still a long way to go. Still a long way to go here. And Sebastian Eman's not letting Jordan Wagley go. Jesse Swart sits there in P3. He'll want to be a bit closer. He's got a very quick kart underneath him. And maybe he can make a difference. Up behind him, Keegan Beaumont. Then Caleb Moss, Kian Spies. Oh, and Moss has dropped right out. And finds himself down in P9 ahead of Travis Bingo. Well. Have a look here. There's Beaumont going in on Swart. Keegan Beaumont getting up on Jesse Swart. There's another replay there of Jordan Wagley. Oh, and Wagley does it again, and this time Sebastian Eman. Eman and Wagley at it all the time. So Sebastian Eman now leads out over Jordan Wagley, and I can tell you when Sebastian is in the front, he's not going to be an easy man to get past. Eman leads out. Sebastian Eman's leading out, and who's gone through? That's Keegan Beaumont's gone through on Wagley. So Wagley's been leading the race, but I think he might have cooked his tires, but Wagley comes back at Beaumont. Wagley back up to second, but have a look at that traffic jam up behind him. Kian Spies is in there as well. Oh, this is an absolute titanic struggle. You cannot call this. The only person that's going to have a bit of a better day is Sebastian Eman, has now been released. Let's have a look what kind of a gap he's got there over Wagley. It's over half a second, and that is nice breathing space. Wagley, Beaumont, Swart, Spies, Georgia Lennox up to P6. Then Rahila Malula, Chibang Shisanwala, Caleb Moss, Travis Bingo. Matthew Carter, Jono Wilson, Mohammed Wali down there in P13. Right, so here we go. It's still Sebastian Himan. Himan leads up. Jordan Wagley not trying any stunts now because he's got Keegan Beaumont swarming the back of his kart at the moment. Jesse Swart sitting there in P4. He'd like to be a bit higher up, and behind him he's got Kian Spies and then Georgia Lennox, the lady from Gauteng. Lovely stuff coming out of all these karters. This is a very close race here in the Senior Max. Jordan Wadley would like to be at the front again, but he's got Keegan Beaumont hounding him. And Sebastian Heeman is still pulling away slightly. Doing a sterling job at the moment now as he leads his way down towards Boswip. Look at the body language coming out of Heeman. He wants to get away. Jordan Wadley in there. Wadley comes around there with Keegan Beaumont up behind him. Jesse Swart, Kean Spies, Georgia Lennox. Here they come through. There goes Wadley. There goes Beaumont. Then Swart. Then Spies. And Lennox, Georgia up to P6. This lady has been driving a great race, working her way up. Leader on screen. Sebastian Heeman. Heeman doing a great job. Sebastian Heeman still leading out with Jordan Wadley in second. Keegan Beaumont third. Jesse Swart, Kian Spies, Georgia Lennox, Shabang Shisanwana, Caleb Moss, Rahila Malula, and Travis Mingo. At the moment, Sebastian Heeman showing them the way around. When he crosses the line, we'll have 4 laps left to go. 4 long laps for Sebastian Heeman. 10 laps in the bag. 5 laps, no, 11 laps in the bag. As they go around holes now, work their way through the King up towards the 180s. Heeman's in. There's Jordan Wadley. There's Keegan Beaumont. Up behind Beaumont, Jesse Swart, Kian Spies, Georgia Lennox. That's that front pack that you see there at the moment. In picture, Jordan Wadley pressing hard. He will not catch Heeman. Heeman is absolutely on a fly at the moment. I'll be very surprised if he does. Sebastian Heeman down into Golf Club. Leads that whole pack up behind him. It's like a traffic jam on the circuit at the moment now. So all the karters make their way around the island. Through the King now, down towards holes. Cross the line, 3 laps to go. 3 laps left in this one. Senior Max, heat number 1. Of round number 1 of the 2026 Rotax Max Challenge Nationals. Jesse Swart there, pushing hard. But at the moment, it's still your leader, Sebastian Heeman. Works his way down towards Boss Sweet down into Golf Club. Nice smooth line coming out of Sebastian Heeman as he works his way through the bends there. Past Rotax, past pit bend. Left and right up over the line, crosses the line. We will have 2 laps to start his penultimate lap. Well, Sebastian Heeman, penultimate lap. Jordan Wadley sits there with Keegan Beaumont, Jesse Swart, Kian Spies, Georgia Lennox, and Caleb Moss up behind them. It's their second last lap. Can anyone reel in Sebastian Heeman? I don't know. Best lap coming out of Chipang Shisanwana. And Chipang is sitting down in P8. Sebastian Heeman out of Golf Club past road. They look all pretty much relaxed at the moment now. Change of surface. And the last lap board is up. Last lap board for Sebastian Heeman. Heeman still leads out. He might pick up some slow traffic on his way around. He'll have to choose the correct line. The 180s he proceeds. And Sebastian Heeman coming out of the second 180 will hang a right down Rotax straight. Down he goes. Down towards Boss Sweep. Into Boss Sweep. Down into Golf Club. For the final time in heat number 1 he rolls around. Coming around here and Sebastian Heeman looks like he's got this one in the bag there with Jordan Wadley and Keegan Beaumont up towards the flag. Checkered flag time. Sebastian Heeman takes it from Jordan Wadley, Keegan Beaumont, Jesse Swart, Kian Spies, Caleb Moss. He's come up back to 6. Chipang Shisanwana, Rahila Malula, and Georgia Lennox dropping down to P10. She must have made a mistake somewhere. Brilliant driving coming out of all the karters here. Mohammed Wali in 11, Joe Crystal in 12, Matthew Carter 13. Well. Local lad Sebastian Iman shows them the way around the circuit for heat number 1 of the Senior Max Challenge. Here are the results on the screen. Sebastian Iman Steer Racing takes P1, Jordan Whaley of KART Sport in second, and Keegan Beaumont from Strive Racing in P3, followed by Jesse Swart of War Motorsport and Kian Spies of Ice, followed by Caleb Moss of RKT and Chapangshis and Wana of Gazoo Racing.
It sits in silence, just one of hundreds, built to be equal. Once selected, it will become unique. Lap after lap, session after session, every minute change matters, a never-ending quest. Each delicate adjustment is observed, measured, monitored. Piece by piece, the puzzle is solved. Speed, grip, hard on the brakes, turn in, make it bite. Gradually, it is moulded, until finally it is ready, but not complete.
Right folks, welcome back to heat number 2, Micromax, 12 laps. To the viewers at home, welcome. Hope you've enjoyed the break, had something to eat, something to drink. And we're about to get underway for race number 2 of the Micromax. There's your grid, Caleb Lingerveld, Leon Fourie on pole. Then Smith sits there with Harris, and Dwabi, D'Oliveira, Jurgen, Stander, Malotzi, the rest of the field there. So inverted grid for heat number 2, the front 4. Let's have a look, see how heat number 2. Heat number 1 was very exciting. There was a lot of fighting up front there, Slater Smith and Roddy Harris. This time the two of them on the second row, and we'll see how that one pans out. Right, let's have a look, see how it goes. Mechanics, fathers, dads, all down in Park for May, waiting for the young chargers to take the track. All waiting feverishly for that gate to open so they get out to the circuit and start their 12-lap race of heat number 2. There are 3 heats for the day, after which the overall winners will be decided, and they take to the circuit and away they go. Out onto the circuit, they'll get one warm-up sighting lap, so when they come to the other side they will get racing. Nice field out there. Just want to say to our drivers from Namibia and Zimbabwe, welcome. So it's more of an international than a national, but it is the South African nationals. Right, so hands up. Let's get into position. Big shout out to Rotax, Mojo for the sponsorship. Right, so they make their way now out of Golf Club. They'll be lining up now, moving along slowly, and Leon Fourie says, slow down, slow down, slow down. Let's get everyone all bunched up behind us. There they go now past the pit bend. Coming out of pit bend, Leon Fourie holds pole. Alongside him there we got Caleb Lingerveld. They're going to split the tram lines. Get into the tram lines. Lights off and we go racing. Down into holes they go. Big battle there. Oh, spinners already. Karters have to get themselves back onto circuit there. It's a little bit of late braking and a bit of bumping and barging. But the rest of the field get through, and the leaders are coming out of the 180s up towards the Rotax straight. Try and pick up who's in the front there as they drive their way down towards past Freight Management Corner. Into Golf Club they go. Out of Golf Club, coming out past Rotax. Try and pick them up as they work their way through. The numbers are very small, so we'll try and see who's where as they work their way through. Up towards the line, crossing the line. We'll soon get who sits where. Roddy Harris in the lead. Leon Fourie, Caleb Lingerveld, Slater Smith. And Roddy Harris will try and take this one with both hands and see if he can make it work. Roddy Harris there with Leon Fourie right up behind him as they work their way around. Roddy Harris getting going. Slater Smith sitting in P4. He'll want to work his way up towards the front. He was the previous heat winner. He'll be tentative. Bide his time. Look for the way through. Have a look at that front 5 now, starting to break away as they work their way past the pit bend, up towards the line. And cross the line. No changes in that front 5. That's Roddy Harris, Leon Fourie, Caleb Lingerveld, Slater Smith, Rafiu Ndwabi, Alonso D'Oliveira, Johan Stander, Yassim Pandey, Jordan Jurgens and Tendo Malotzi. Who are your top 10. So still Roddy Harris leading out. Slater Smith sitting there in P4. He'll want to cut past the other 2 drivers, but he's going to have to work for it because they're all on the same times, pushing very hard. Down in the golf club they go. Work their way around golf. It's now sort of working out for himself. How do I get past these guys? It's now sort of working out for himself. How do I get past these guys? He's got Caleb Lingerveld in front of him. Caleb's not going to let up. I can assure you. Sits in threes. Hasn't been this high up in a while. So he's going to relish the opportunity and put his best foot forward. No jostling for positions. They all lay line astern. We've still got a lot of laps to go. 7 laps to go. Nobody trying to do anything strange here except up on the inside and forcing him wide and coming back, and Slater Smith moves up to P3. So Smith decides it's time to climb the ladder, and he's the fastest man on the circuit. Right down in towards Boss Sweep they go, the front 4. And coming down, a couple of races in between there. Everyone jostling for positions. There's Diego and Tunis having a bit of a fight. There's your front, your leaders up. Past pit bend up over the line they go. And have a look at Slater Smith up on the inside, and he's going up to second, and Smith moves up to second. He favours holes. Slow-mo watches him late on the brakes as he dives in there. Dad Mark will be very proud at the moment. This young lad Slater now is on the gas and chasing hard. Still it's Roddy Harris, but Slater Smith says, Roddy, you know what I did you in the previous race? And Roddy says, I'm trying to get out of here. But Slater Smith's on him there. Quick pounces on him. Out of golf club they come towards Rotax. And Slater Smith's got the bit between his teeth, and he's now going after Roddy Harris. Then it's Leon Fourie and Caleb Lingerveld. That's your front 4 going down in towards holes, turn number 1. Down they go, line astern. Slater getting closer to Roddy. Slater Smith's on a fly. Well, what did he have for lunch? Well, we'd like to know. It's got a lot of energy in it. Slater Smith in that Red Bull helmet now, chasing hard on the back of Roddy Harris. Harris has got his hands full because Slater's coming at him, and he's coming fast. He's hard charging. He looks up on the inside. Oh, is he going to make it stick? And Slater moves into P1. A brilliant move going down into Boss Sweep. Drew out Roddy Harris, and Harris had no retort there, and Slater just bombed him up on the inside. Brilliant stuff there now as they roll up over the line. Crossing the line, working their way down towards holes. And we've got 4 laps left. Roddy Harris coming back at Slater. And they're having a titanic struggle. Slater back up on the inside. Was it Roddy Harris? Harris has gone to the front. Coming out the 180s, making their way down the Rotax straight. And it's Roddy Harris once again back in the front. Slater's going to want to find a way past. He dives back up on the inside, but Roddy Harris is aware of this. And have a look at this, Leon Fourie coming back into the picture. Well. Roddy Harris, Slater Smith, Leon Fourie and Caleb Lingerveld, your front 4. They're followed by Nwabu. So having a look-see, Slater Smith. Oh, he tried on Roddy Harris on the inside, but Harris had the upper hand going into holes. Now they're on the way to the 180s. Smith back up on the inside, and Smith goes back to the front. Roddy Harris leaves that door wide open, and Smith takes it with both hands and takes the lead back from Roddy Harris. Slater Smith, Roddy Harris, Leon Fourie, Caleb Lingerveld. Slater staying up on the inside, and Roddy Harris going into golf club. And Smith runs wide and loses 3 positions. You've got to be kidding me. Wow. Roddy Harris drew Smith wide, and Smith was hung out to dry on the outside as the other 3 all just bombed up on the inside and left Slater Smith to dry. He's got a lot of work to do. He wants to come back to the front. And not a lot of laps left, I'm afraid. But Roddy Harris on a fly. Leon Fourie in second place. Then Lingerveld, then Slater Smith. We've got 2 laps left on this one. They're about to start their penultimate lap. Roddy Harris leads out. Well, this got the cat amongst the pigeons because Slater won the first heat and now sits in P4 in the second heat. He wants to come back. He's got Caleb Lingerveld to contend with. Leon Fourie ahead of him with Roddy Harris leading out. And the crowds are going absolutely ballistic at the moment as they egg on their charges. Down into turn number 1, Roddy Harris goes defensive, holds on to his line. Slater Smith's coming hard charge up behind Caleb Lingerfeld, no way through. The front 4 bombing, here comes 5, 6 and 7. And they work their way through. The leaders, Slater's trying this way, that way to get through. And the front 2 are breaking away. Harris and Fourie are breaking away. Leon Fourie driving fantastically here behind Roddy Harris in P2. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. And the other 3rd and 4th have tripped each other up, and it's let the front 2 break away. They're about to start their final lap here up towards the flag. The flag going to come out. Yep, flag time for Roddy Harris. Leon Fourie 2nd. And rest of the field coming through. Slater Smith 3 ahead of Caleb Lingerfeld. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant stuff coming out of these lot. Let's have a look here. Rafiwe Ndwabi 5, John Steiner 6, Alonso de Oliveira 7, Jordan Jurgens sitting there in 8, Tendo Maluzzi 9, Aston Ville 10, Yassine Panda 11, Teresa Bethencourt in 12, and Zwatwe Magoda sits there in P13. What a fantastic race, and what a scuffle for the lead. And Roddy Harris gets the better of Slater Smith, and Leon Fourie puts in an absolute blinder to come in P2. Lovely driving out of Leon. Caleb Lingerfeld 4, Rafiwe Ndwabi in 5 from Toyota Junior Academy. Well. Next up we'll have the DD2s. Well, the racing has been absolutely frenetic here at Killarney International Raceway today. Brilliant stuff coming out of the karters here. The excitement absolutely top draw. I don't think anyone can say they're bored, because it is brilliant racing coming out of all categories. Next up, Mike, let's get over the DD2s. They're about to hit the circuit. A fine day it's turned out to be. The cloud cover has abated. The sun has come through. And well, track ready for action. Well, the grass a little bit brown because we're entering our winter months now. It was green in the summer. Now it'll get green towards June, July, and here we go. The big boys, the big guns hit the circuit. DD2 race 2. Paul Sitter, Charles Visser, Matthew Whaley, Jamie Smith, Shren Naidu, Ethan Steer, Tony Orby, Dusan Radovic, Nikita Team, Storm Lanfear, Rogan Jagged, and then we got the Masters, Jared Jordan, Jonathan Peterson, Justin Allison, Connie Hughes, and Michael Jordan. Lovely visuals coming here from the camera crew from DD Films. Sitting here with the producer right up behind me, and he is shouting the odds of the cameraman. You can't hear him because we've got voice directional mics, as the DD2s have a second signing lap to get some heat in those tires and bed in those brakes. And we're about to go racing. It's going to be a 15-lapper, absolute 15 laps of mayhem as they work their way around the circuit. Nice large field, 12 or so karts out there, and we're ready to go racing. Double yellows wave now for the formation lap. Charles Visser will hold them up down the Rotax back straight. And they work their way into Golf Club. Well, can Matthew Whaley get a good start? Visser's quick off the line. Can Jamie Smith or Shren Naidu try and escape up into the front row? We'll have to wait and see. Right, so there they're all racked and stacked and ready to rumble now as they work their way past the pit pen. Masters a bit further back. They're going to split the tram lines. They're working their way up towards the tram lines. They're going to wait for the lights. Lights up, and away we go. They go racing. Coming down, Charles Visser gets the... Jamie Smith looks like he squeezed his way up into second place. Behind Charles Visser. Smith is there, Whaley up behind him. Charles Visser's got the whole shot there. Jamie Smith sits up there in P2. And working their way through. Visser, the lead karter. makes his way down towards Boss Sweep. The rest of the field hard charging up behind him. Matthew Wadley's in there as well, and Ethan Steer. Rest of the field all racked and stacked and up behind them. Everyone jostling there for positions, trying to find a way through. Up past the kiosk bend goes Charles Visser. Works his way up over the line for lap number 1 of this 15-lap race. Visser, Smith, Wadley, Steer, Naidu, Rodovich, Orby, Lanfear, team. Then Jagged. Then we got Jared Jordan, Jonathan Peterson, Justin Allison, Connie Hughes, and Michael Jordan. Visser starting to pull away in his normal fashion. Jamie Smith leads the pack. He's got a lot of work to do. See if he can get a bit closer to Visser. I can tell you what, you give Charles Visser some clear air, he'll make the most of it. Doing fantastically well there. Matthew Wadley sitting up behind Jamie Smith, up behind him Ethan Steer, and then Shren Naidu. Down there diving to turn number 1, holds and work their way through. The kink there down towards the 180s. Oh, and who is that that's making a move? Shren Naidu. Up on the inside there of Steer, was it? There's Steer. So was that Radovich? And they work their way down towards Boss Sweep. Difficult to pick up the numbers, trying to recognize the karters by their helmets and their outfits on the screen. And work their way now past Rotax down through past the pit bend. And your leader, Charles Visser, now with about a second gap over Jamie Smith, 1.1 seconds. Oh, and Wadley collides with Smith. Oh my word. You've got to be kidding me. Wadley late on the brakes, cannot make it, and clatters into the back of Smith. And I think that's Jamie Smith's race comes to an end, and he will not be happy with that whatsoever. Ethan Steer is up behind Shren Naidu. Steer chasing Naidu. Shren Naidu head there of Ethan Steer. Still, Charles Visser leads out the race. There's no Jamie Smith in the picture. Shren Naidu up to second with Ethan Steer in third. Matthew Wadley down in about P8. Well, it's all to play for now. All the marbles are out. And there's been a change up now with the exclusion of Smith. And see what we're going to do. Keep an eye on Shren Naidu. It's going to be quite quick. The head there of Ethan Steer. Will Ethan be able to get past Shren Naidu? Charles Visser now. 2.5 seconds down the road. He's leading out. He won't be reeled in pretty early. There's the rest of the field chasing hard there. There's Shren Naidu. There's Ethan Steer and Tony Orby. Has he made a move? Brilliant racing there at the moment in the mid-pack between 5, 6 and 7. Everybody giving it a little bit of horns there. There's Shren Naidu in picture there. Ethan Steer up behind him. Then up behind Steer we got Radovich and Orby. Dusan Radovich, Tony Orby. Having a titanic battle out there. Lovely to see them all working at it at the moment. Charles Visser, Shren Naidu, Ethan Steer, Tony Orby, Dusan Radovich. Storm Lanfear up to P6, then Nikita team. Matthew Wadley still stuck in 8th. Then Justin Allison, Connie Hughes, Michael Jordan. Then Jagger, then Jared Jordan, Jonathan Peterson, and Jamie Smith not racing at the moment. He's out. Looks like Jonathan Peterson is also out. Oh, there's a bit of scrapping there mid-pack. Nice to see everyone having a full go here at the moment as they work their way out of golf club. Leader Charles Visser up over the line, and he is cracking on the pace. He might have close to a 3-second gap. He does have a 3-second gap over Shren Naidu. Charles Visser just showing his class at the moment in the DD2. That's the shifter class. They've got 2 gears that they work with, first and second. And they're pretty quick. Visser on his way down towards Boss Sweep. Leading out there now with a 3-second gap over Shren Naidu. Ethan Steer. Then Tony Orby, Dusan Radovich, Storm Lanfear, Nikita team, Matthew Wadley, Justin Allison, Connie Hughes. That's your top 10. Fisser having a look up on the inside. He's got a strange way of flagging corners. Always looks towards the inside of the corner. That's for the G-forces. Shin Naidu doing fantastically well. Recently there in the Toyota Gazoo Cup, Shin Naidu showing his prowess out on circuit. Remember folks, on karting you learn a lot about racing lines, and when you go to cars it's just so much easier, it's so much bigger, so much more time. Karting, everything's done at the blink of an eye. Shin Naidu, even steer. Tony Orby doing well in P4, closing up on steer. Orby reckons I've still got a couple of laps to go. I can still make things happen. So in anyone's game at the moment. We've still got 7 laps to go. Justin Allison leading out the Masters category at the moment. Then Shin Naidu ahead there of Ethan Steele, Tony Orby in close proximity up behind Orby with Dusan Radovic and Storm Lanfear. Well, Storm coming a little bit better this time round, not at the back of the pack now. He's probably found a little bit of drive in his car. But have a look at this. Race leader, Charles Fisser, down in the golf club. Making it look easy. The G-forces, you see the head get pulled to the outside. That's the G-force that cart's pulling. Yeah, believe it or not, folks, at home, there's a lot of G-forces in a cart. Tires scrubbing on the car and the body wanting to leave the cart, and you've got to hold on. Beautiful driving here through turn number 1. And then it's Shin Naidu. First in screen as he works his way through. Shin Naidu, Ethan Steele and Tony Orby having a titanic tussle for second place. First best lap 40.3, showing now that he's got clear air and he's putting his best foot forward as he works his way down to boss sweep. Have a look at that immense gap he's got to second place for Shin Naidu. Fisser, hard work at the moment as he leads out the 74 kart. Here he comes, looking great at the moment. And works his way up over the line, crosses the line, and we've got 4 laps left. 4 long laps for Charles Fisser. And Shin Naidu sits there ahead of Ethan Steele. Fisser making it look very easy. But still pushing very hard. 2 flags waving because Fisser's on the approach to a slow driver. Fisser will know what to do. He's cool, calm and collected as he enters golf club. Works his way around. You can see how his body leans over to the left. The slow driver says it away. Shaw even has time to raise his hand and say, thank you, buddy, I do appreciate it, as he works his way through. Up over the line he goes. And now he has got 3 laps to go. 3 laps left for Charles Fisser. There comes Shin Naidu with the Eastern steer in close proximity. The leader Fisser putting on a display at the moment, showing them how it's done at high speed. Working his way through there. And riding a Gazoo kart. I see, so he's part of the Gazoo team now by the look of it. Is Charles Fisser. We'll be pretty happy with that one. Nice support coming out of Gazoo Racing. That's the academy and the junior drivers. Although Charles is a senior. And his co-compatriot is unfortunately out of the country. That is Jason Garcia. Don't see Sebastian Boyd here either. So a lot of the Capetownians are not here. Flying the flag high for Capetown. He's Charles Fisser in the Gazoo Racing outfit at the moment into the 180s. He has got a lap and a half to go. He's about to start his penultimate lap. Down he goes down towards boss sweep. Nice pictures coming out of the crew there as he works his way through golf club. Hanging onto that steering wheel. Round he goes. Past Rotax. And working his way past the pit pen. You can see how fast he's coming. The camera's got to whirl around, stay in touch with him. And we've got last lap. It's the last lap for Charles Fisser. Shin Naidu still there. Ethan Steele in third. Tony Orby. Almost even Radovic very close to each other. So best lap coming out of Fisser. 40.138. And he's on his final lap. Final lap for Charles Fisser. DD2's here, working his way around. Fisser going around on his way towards the checkered flag. Checkered flag will be waiting for him as he works his way around. And last lap, there we go, checkered flag. Charles Fisser takes heat number 2. He will be ahead there of Shin Naidu and Ethan Steele. Who gets it between Orby and Radovic gets, and Orby's made a mistake. He's drop down 2. So it's Radovich, Storm Landfield, Matthew Whaley, Tony Orby, and then the team. And we wait for the Masters to come through. The Masters, Justin Allison, head of Connor Hughes. And then we got Jared Jordan and Michael Jordan and Jonathan Peterson. Well, it was exciting stuff coming out of the DD2, the gearbox class. Some lovely driving here from the drivers. And, well, makes it for exciting viewing. And I sincerely hope that you, the viewers at home, are having as much fun as we are having here. My team here behind me frenetically working on all the controls. And I sit with the luxury of a big screen and 2 microphones in front of me. And I can peek out the window occasionally and have a look what's going on around us. Lovely crowds here today. It's a lovely day. And having a look around the circuit, lots of cars parked. So karting has definitely drawn a great crowd here today. And nice to have everyone here that has come out today to come and support Western Province Karting and Rotax Max Challenge South African Championship Heat number 1 at Killarney International Raceway. Well, the kart's all getting ready for the next outing. That'll be the Bambinos, the little ones. Zaid Pandey, Malakuli and Lovo, Yeru Malabi who won the previous heat. Tiani Malabi was in there. Tyler Stanya, Siandan Kwanyana, and Zonkasizu Olavisa, Gerard Martin, and Mia Mabunda. And there the little ones are in pre-race paddock, ready to rumble. Some brilliant racing here today, exciting racing. Mechanics on hand in case something goes awry in pre-race paddock. Not that they should, because they know they've prepared a great kart. Little ones all chomping at the bit. They want to hit the track. They want to go racing. Don't want to hang around in pre-race paddock. Just a little bit of a hold up for recoveries of 1 or 2 karts. Jamie Smith having his kart recovered. But unfortunately for Jamie, he's doing well. Unfortunately, he got bumped from behind there by Matthew Wadley and had to leave the circuit. Possibly having that event under scrutiny by the powers that be. But still a lovely afternoon. Here in Capetown, South Africa, it's currently 1 p.m. So wherever you are, you'll know what the time difference is. I know we got viewers from around the world on YouTube. Dubai, England, Australia, Hong Kong, all over the show. Right, so the little ones take to the circuit. They've got 8 laps. 8 laps left for these youngsters. Oh, and already we got spinners. Oh dear. We started with the race and already we've got spinners. We've got to hurry up to try and get back in your position. And it's already race on. Race is on. They come out of the gates and they get racing. They don't get a sighting left, these lads. And work their way down towards Boss Sweep. Trying to pick up that front number. She's in the lead. Very difficult, high speed stuff. But we'll pick it up as they work their way around out of Golf Club. They will go past the Rotax building. And make their way up towards Pit Pen. Closing up a bit in the front. We've got a charged lead group of about 4 cars. And I'm sure they're going to try and put their best foot forward. Right, up over the line they go. It's going to be Tiani Malabi who gets his nose in front. Zonkazizu Alamisa, the fastest on the circuit. Then Melakule and Luvu, and then Zaid Pandey. That's your front five. Have a look at these Malabi and Olamisa having an absolute scrap of note in the front there. Olamisa in the green cart, pushing hard. These youngsters chomping at the bit here. Have a look at this as they come down into Golf Club. Wide line as they go in there with high speed, keeping those carts under control, make their way around. And still it's going to be Malabi that leads out. Tiani Malabi. Where is, we've lost Yeru. Yeru right at the back of the pack. So Yeru must have made a big mistake, because it's now going to be Zonkasizwe Olamisa that's taken the lead. Olamisa goes to the front. Can Olamisa hold out? It is the, it's Olamisa that holds out. Olamisa's in there. Then we've got Ndlovu and Tiani Malabi has dropped down to P3. Well, Zonkasizwe Olamisa doing a sterling job there, but he's under attack. He's got Ndlovu sitting up behind him. Ndlovu goes on, and Ndlovu wants to go around the outside, and then Ndlovu has done it going into Golf Club around the outside. Brilliant stuff here from Ndlovu as he takes the lead. And by a fair margin too. He had a lovely drive and he decided, you know what, I don't need a brake pedal. Hey, who needs a brake pedal? It's overrated. As they work their way out now, down the back straight they go, side by side, almost 3 carts abreast there as they work their way down towards holes. And are we going to have a change? No. No, says Ndlovu. I'll hold on to this. But up behind him, there's an absolute chop and change and slice and dice. And Ndlovu's replay, brilliant around the outside going into Golf Club. And I tell you what, you've really got to have a good set of canonis there to do that. And say something that Ndlovu is doing great work as he leads out. So Yeru Malabi trying to come back into it, but he's way down the field. He's got the fastest there. But have a look at this. Side by side as they come down into holes. Oh. And Ndlovu says, you know what, I got the lead. I'm going to hold on to it. He's holding on, and he's holding on for dear life. He's across the lap there. We're at the halfway stage. Past the pit bend they go. Working their way up towards the line. And work their way up over the line they go. And it looks like Tiani Malabi has gone up into second place. So Tiani Malabi sits there in P2. Front 4, and then 5 is Tyler Standu, and then Yeru Malabi. But the front 4 have broken away. This lead pack are definitely doing the best they can. And waiting for the rest of the field to come out the 180s. There's your lead pack. Coming up towards us, and is there going to be a change for the lead? Tiani Malabi is coming through, and he's taken the lead back. Is he going to hold on to it going into Golf Club? He does. And Tiani Malabi takes Melakule and Luvu and relegates him to P2. Lovely racing coming out of these youngsters. It's very exciting. They are absolutely years above their maturity at the moment as the way they are driving. And Tiani Malabi leading out. Lovely drive coming out of Malabi here. And already there's a bit of chopping and changing up behind them. But have a look at this. And Ndlovu wants to come back. And Ndlovu is this way, that way. But Malabi says, you know what, I worked hard for this. Keep an eye on Ndlovu. He's all over the back there of Malabi now like a cheap suit as he tries to get through. The head's down. Head's down, getting the job done, and he's sitting right there behind him. And he looks up on the inside. Is there a gap? There's a gap. And he's going to take the lead back. Is he? Yes, he is indeed. And Ndlovu back to the front. This is racing. They are years above their maturity the way they are taking these lines. Oh, and he runs a bit wide. And they're side by side again. But then Ndlovu just has a little bit of an upper hand coming past the pit bend. He's in the green card. And Ndlovu leading out. Malabi is sitting all over him there. And he must feel like he's crowded. But Ndlovu doesn't know where the brake pedal is. Dives into holes. Whips his way around holes. Turn number 1. To the king up towards the 180s. Melakule and Lovo is doing exceptionally well here. Glover now starting to put a bit of daylight between himself and Tiani Malabi. This is excellent driving coming out of this young lad now as he works his way down the Rotax straight down towards Boss Sweep. You cannot put your money down, you probably won't win. You'll lose your money, that's just the bottom line about this as they work their way down into Golf Club. And Glover now starting to put the hammer down and pin his ears back as he pulls away now from Malabi. And Zaid Pandey is doing a sterling job, has moved up into P3. Zaid Pandey sitting in P3. Lovely job coming out of Zaid as he works. Oh, and he's having a look for second. He's on the gas. He's going down towards holes. He's looking up on the inside. Has he got the gap? Yes, Zaid Pandey has moved up. And so too has Holomisa. Holomisa moves up behind Pandey. And well, chopping and changing and slicing and dicing is the call of the day here today. As your leader, Lovo, still leads out. But there is a lot happening up behind him as they come out in the 180s now, working their way down the Rotax straight. And once again, side by side, there could be a change here for second place as they're coming down. And it's going to be the 18 of Holomisa. No, it isn't. It isn't. It could be Pandey. Pandey up in second place still as they work their way through. And a good drive coming out of Melakule and Lovo at the moment. But you have a look at this. Is that Zaid Pandey sitting in P2 as he rolls up towards the line. They're on their final lap. The final lap borders out. Pandey second, Holomisa third. And then it's Tiani Malabi with Tyler Stanier. Well, it's all happening out there. And we're on our final lap. It's checkered flag time. Zaid Pandey did a sterling job to get his way up into second. And Melakule and Lovo. Sure, what a drive coming out of this lad. He's put absolute daylight between himself and Zaid Pandey, who's fought his way up into second. And there we go, fast. The winner is going to be Melakule and Lovo. He takes the race. So Melakule and Lovo over Zaid Pandey, Zonka Sizwell, Amisa, Tiani Malabi, Tyler Stanier, then Yera Malabi, followed by Sianda and Kwanyana, Jared Martin and Mia Mabunda. Right, so Minimax out on the circuit. Minimax on the front there is Christian Naidu, Yakin Hamaldin, Liam Wharton, Michael O'Mahony, Adrian Stein, Logan Rurik. They're all going to be fighting it out for line honours plus the rest of the field. That's much I'm going to show you now as they're lining up. Lining up now for race number 2. Minimax. Splitting the tram lines, lights up, false start. We got a false start. They are just too quick, so they'll have to restart it. So over the viewers at home, we had a false start. The reason for the false start is that they just approached the line too quickly, weren't quite in the tram lines. They have to regain their positions. So they have to just shuffle themselves correctly once again and sort themselves out. Right, so Minimax heat number 2, and it's an absolute traffic jam out there at the moment. All racked and stacked behind each other, ready to hit those tram lines and get race number 2 underway. Here we go. A little bit slower, double yellows waving now as they make their way towards the tram lines. They split the tram lines, they get on the gas, the lights go off and we go racing. Oh, and there's a couple of argy-bargies in there and karts are all flying off the circuit there. Kenya, is this Yakin Hamildin that's leading out? Don't give Yakin half a chance, he'll want to get away. Yakin racing hard there. Is that Michael O'Mahony sitting up behind him? Yakin and Michael Mahoney. Yakin Hamildin, Michael Mahoney right there on the back of him. Yakin is not unfamiliar to leading and winning races. So he's a small lad, he'll be pushing as hard as he can. Sure, Dad and Mom are looking on as they watch their young charge leading out the race and hoping that he'll maintain their position, but he's got a very fast young Michael Mahoney behind him. And then Logan Rurig, well, enough said. Then we still got the toy and Wharton sitting down in P7 is going to have to come. And whoa! Hamildin goes wide and about 6 karts go through on him and Mahoney leads that one out. Yakin's going to have to come back. He starts back up into about P4. But he's got a lot of work to do. Logan Rurig is in there. There's Logan charging a yard there behind him. Logan pushing on the back of Michael and Mahoney. And we know Logan Rurig is blindingly quick. He likes to get up to the front when he's in the front and he wants to get away. Mahoney holding his lines, not affording Rurig away past. They go up to cross the line. Over the line they go. Mahoney, Rurig, the toy, Hamildin, Steyn, Wharton. And up behind Wharton, it's Naidu, then Chetty, then Antunes, then Van der Merwe. That's your top 10. Michael O'Mahony leading out. He's pushing hard there now. Logan Rurig up behind him. Rurig pressing on the back of Mahoney. Mahoney has a look and sees where Logan Rurig is, but have a look up behind them. There's hard charging karts. The toy sits there in P3. Wharton coming under attack there from the likes of Steyn, etc. Over the line they go, across it, they got 9 laps left to go. And Rurig has a look, and Rurig moves to the front. Well, O'Mahony decided to have a look over his shoulder and relax, and Logan Rurig said there's no time for that, I'll just take the lead back as he leads him into the 180s. Liam Wharton moves up to P3, entering the 180s. So Wharton's up to P3. He sits up behind Mahoney and Rurig. Zach Boshoff, quickest man on the circuit at 45.348 now as the drivers all work their way up towards Boss Sweep. There's people wanting to step out and have a look. It's still Rurig with Mahoney and Wharton's under attack there from the toy. Wharton comes back and force him wide. Shut out coming out of Rotax Sweep. Brilliant stuff here from the drivers as they all line astern stuff. It's about 7 in the pack there. We see a replay there, but Wharton fights his way back, gets back in there and muscles his way through. Lovely to see these young lads plying their trade. Right, let's have a look-see. Rurig still leaning out on Mahoney. And Wharton's in there. Can Wharton find his way to the front? He was the man with the pole sitter, so we know he's quick. Logan Rurig, though, little fighter, sitting out front there, leading out over Michael Mahoney, and Logan Rurig trying to get away from Mahoney. Here comes Wharton. Here comes the toy. They're all fighting hard. They all won the place on the podium. Well, it's going to be a long day. You've still got to find your way towards the podium. But at the moment, Logan Rurig doing everything by the book, leading out over Michael Mahoney and Liam Wharton. Wharton all over the back of Mahoney there. He's going up. He's going to want to have a look on the inside. Wharton having a look at Mahoney. No space. Mahoney just flies through turn number 1, making it look exceptionally easy as they work their way towards turn number 2 into the 180. Still Logan Rurig. Michael O'Mahony in second there with Liam Wharton crowding the back end of him. Right up there behind him, Luke de Toy, and then Yakin Khamaldin and Christian Naidu. Ruan Victor upping the pace now. He's got the best lap, sitting down in P11. Just goes to show. Now, side by side, and Wharton up to second. He ducks up on the inside of Mahoney, and can he hold on to it? He does, coming out of Golf Club. And now he's got Logan Rudig in his sights. Well, it's a peripheral attack. Whoever's in ahead of you, that's where the chase is. Don't worry who's behind you. Just go for the man in front of you. But it was a great maneuver. You see a replay. Wharton on the gas, leaves the brakes till the very last minute and flicks the KART in and gets ahead there of Michael O'Mahony and gets away from Luke de Toy. So now, Wharton sitting on the back there of Logan Rurig. Can he catch Rurig? We know Rurig is fast. The two of these lads have been each other's throats for most of the last season and the opening part of this season. So let's see how that goes. And look at the speed of Wharton as he dives down to Boss. He's going to take the lead. He's inside and Wharton takes the lead going down into Golf Club. What a drive, and lets the KART do the work. He is muscling that KART. He is jumping around in the seat the way he's turning that steering wheel. Logan Rurig, well, he's not going to let up. Young Logan is quick, and Michael O'Mahony is lurking in the shadows in P3 with Luke de Toy up there and Yakin Khamaldin and Christian Naidu. Right, couple of places looking for jostling for positions. No one gets through there. All line astern. 14 KARTs in that whole stream. Who's getting led out by Liam Wharton at the moment. Wharton doing a great job, holding off the rest of the field. Got 5 long laps still to hold out. Now suddenly his pace comes to the 4 and he posts the quickest lap, 44.496. As they work their way down towards Boss Sweep. Wharton's got to keep his head about him and can take a race. He's got 2 very quick young lads up behind him, Logan Rurig and Michael O'Mahony. Luke de Toy, not a slouch either. He sits there in P4. Yakin Khamaldin just as quick. Christian Naidu, Adrian Stein, Diego Antunes, all in there. Have a look at that group as they fly down into holes. Everyone has a look, but no one has a go, as they say. Is a change though. Ruan Victor up to P9. Wharton's got his hands full. He's got everyone racked and stacked behind him. He's got to know that he's got to keep his foot flat down. Don't worry what's behind you, Liam. Just keep your head in front of you and go for gold. Once again, he has another look. Don't look. You've got Logan Rurig there, and trust me, if you make a mistake, Logan will be right past you. Logan Rurig hounding the back there of Liam Wharton. Wharton is giving it absolutely 10-10s. Michael O'Mahony loses a bit of touch there with Logan Rurig. They come flying past the pit pen now up over the line, making their way down towards turn number 1 holes. Wharton and Rurig again brought in the battle, but have a look at that. There's a chance here for a couple of overtakes. Oh, and there is a change up there for third. Could that be the Toy? I think it's Luke the Toy that got through there with everyone racked and stacked and piled up behind him. Brilliant stuff there on the replay. Right, let's go back to the hard charges up front. Wharton still has Rurig up behind him. I think the Toy's up into third. Wharton down in the Golf Club uses the track and some. Stay ahead there of a very fast charging Logan Rurig. They work their way around now and make their pass past the pit pen. Hang a left and a right up towards go over the line. When they cross the line, they'll have 2 laps to go. 2 laps left. Penultimate laps about to commence. And Liam Wharton is fighting hard to keep Logan Rurig at bay. Will he take it towards the end? Rurig is all over the back of him there. And I tell you what, he's got to have to fight for this one. Wharton still with the best lap, 44.252 as you see on screen. And Wharton is absolutely clattering it at the moment to keep Rurig at bay. Luke de Toy, Yakin Khamaldin in 4, Christian Naidu and Michael O'Mahony down to P6 after making a mistake. And still Wharton leading out. Liam Wharton coming out of pit pen, going to work his way down the main straight, down towards the line, crosses the line. Last lap time, final lap as Wharton leads out over Rurig, Luke de Toy, Yakin Khamaldin. Behind him, Michael O'Mahony, Christian Naidu, Adrian Stein and Diego Antunes, Ruan Victor. As they work their way through, oh, and there's a bit of rubbing as racing there. It's Khamaldin on the back of the Toy, but Luke de Toy holds out, keeps Khamaldin at bay. Michael O'Mahony behind Khamaldin as they work their way down. But the leaders now going down into Golf Club. It's still Liam Wharton, and Wharton's going to be ecstatic with his first win at a national as far as I know, so he's going to be pretty happy with this one. And Mom and Dad are going to be jumping up and down, and it's checkered flag time, and Liam Wharton punches a hole in the sky. So would I. It's a national. Why not? Great drive out of Liam Wharton. Logan Rurik even better there in P2. Luke Toy, great drive for P3, and Michael Mahoney, after making a mistake, finds his way back into P4 ahead there of Yakin Hamildin. So everyone bringing their best game forward. Then it's Christian Naidu, Adrian Stein, Diego Antunes, Ruan Victor, Joe Buckham, Jaden van der Merwe, Mandumi Kayamo, Kirib Chetty, Igor Grecian, then Alonso Diaz, Callum DeToy. They're all still finishing their race. And well, that was an excellent, excellent outing. And stay tuned, there's more to come. Right, so next up, Junior Max. Right, so Junior Max race number 2, and they take to the circuit. They'll be keen to put their best foot forward. We've got the likes of Rafa de Souza, Kian Reddy, Alexander Prazovic, Declan Jurgens, Christian Vihil, Brody Darling, who took the first heat, Matthew Naidu, Keenan Duplessis, Ruvan Maritz, Retlo Leng Takiso, Ashan Reddy, Monsanye Makosa, Tai Naidu, Zion Hay, Lipelo, Debedu, Michael Danks, right down the field, Jordan Klaassen, Miko Aris, and Michael Ardre together with Matthew Kern. So they working their way around the circuit. They get 2 sighting laps, and then they will form up. Blistering speed that these karts deliver out on circuit. So you see the likes of them going through there. Just they're going to slow down when they go down towards pass sweep. They'll form up, and then we'll get another 15 lap race underway. It's race number 2 out of 3. And, well, we're not getting the same results in any of the races, so which means that the fight is on here. And, well, I don't believe that you can actually put your money down on who's going to take what. We see the previous winner, Brody Darling, down in P6, who's going to have to work his way through. There you see him on the 3rd row in the white and red on the Gazoo Racing outfit. And he's got a bit of place to make up as he works his way through. Right, so they're on screen, working their way out of Golf Club there past the Rotax building. You can see the Rotax on the roof. And work their way up towards the pit bend. Once they get pit bend, they'll hit the tram lines and we'll get the race underway. And this is going to be a crackerjack session. Rafael de Souza has the pole there. He's on the inside. He's got the blue overall on. On his outside is Kian Reddy. Up behind him, Alexander Prizovic up on the inside. He'll want to get a good start. Right there at the tram lines. Wait for the lights. Lights off and we go racing. And Prizovic immediately up on the inside there, trying to get through. And I think Prizovic moved up into second here at the inside line. He's going to be in behind Rafa de Souza. And Prizovic is blisteringly quick. Local lad there. Sits in P2 and he'll want to work his way up. And has he? He's slotted up on the inside. They are taking weird lines and taking quick cut-throughs. And it looks like Prizovic has moved to the front. Alexander Prizovic has moved to the front. And got the rest of the field wrecked and say, oh, somebody runs wide. Is he going to come back? Yep, he is, but it's going to lose a lot of places there. Came flying into a golf club. Saw the man go off circuit very late on the brakes and getting shut out on the outside. Managing to bring that KART back. Right, so it's Prizovic, Kian Reddy, Declan Jurgens, Regla Lengtekiso, Ashan Reddy, Keenan Duplessis, Christian Vajil, Ronaldo Kuhn, Matthew Naidu and Miko Aris. Well, a lot of changes of names, and the only man that's still in it is Alexander Prizovic, who's leading out, and he's the quickest man in the circuit. Camper. There's a hand hurting there. When you knock that steering wheel and it gets ripped out of your hand, it can hurt your hand. So he doesn't look like he's a very happy person there at the moment. So still, it's Alexander Prizovic leading out. Prizovic out of the 180s now, down Rotax straight. And he's got Kian Reddy right up there behind him. As they work there, further back is Declan Jurgens and Ashan Reddy. Keep an eye on Prizovic. This young lad has been practicing for years already. And this is where you come to put it on show. Are the Rotax Max Challenge National Finals. Round number 1 in Capetown. Well, keep an eye there on Kian Reddy. He's got a nice turn of speed as he sits on the back there of Prizovic. Prizovic diving in there. That's third and fourth. That's in your picture at the moment. It's Declan Jurgens and Ashan Reddy. Declan Jurgens getting on the gas there now. Works his way down into Golf Club. He's doing a sterling job as well. In P3. Keeping Ashan Reddy there in check. But everything is happening on the sharp end of the field there with Alexander Prizovic and Kian Reddy. Nice to have the two Reddys in the top 4. Second and fourth respectively. Second and, yeah. Alexander Prizovic trying to keep that KART in check there. Kian Reddy, Declan Jurgens, Ashan Reddy and Keenan Duplessis. Your top 5. Keenan Duplessis currently posting the best lap of 41.873 as they make their way down towards Golf Club. Prizovic and Kian Reddy keeping Prizovic brutally honest at the moment. He sits right there on his back bumper. Here they come through past the pit bend, work their way up over the line. They cross the line, they left 10 laps to go. 10 long laps still left in this Junior Max outing. Cannot believe how these lads have grown up in front of me from being Bambinos up already into Junior Max, considered to be senior drivers. They look like little lads, but man, do they drive like grown men. I can tell you that much now as they work their way out of the second 180. Keenan Duplessis now upping the ante as well. And he's done in P5. He wants to work his way up towards the top now. And Kian Reddy has a look there at Prizovic. Prizovic won't have any of it. Prizovic holds on. But Kian Reddy showed him a wheel. Kian Reddy said to him, have a look, I'm right here behind you now. As they work their past the pit bend now, up over the line they go. 9 laps left. 9 laps to go. Alexander Prizovic doing everything by the book at the moment, making sure that no one gets too close to him. He must be careful about slowing up. He might draw some more competitors in, and that will upset the apple cart ever so slightly. Or should we say the Zen balance? But here we go. Have a look at this. That's Declan Jurgens and Ashan Reddy having a lovely scrap. The two leaders in front there. Lovely scrap there. They work their way through. Rest of the field go work their way through the pit bend now up over the line. That's 4 and 5. That's Ashan Reddy, and there's been a change. Keenan du Plessis moves up to P4. So Keenan gets past Ashan Reddy and goes up to P4. And that's what I'm saying. Don't worry what's going on behind you. Worry what's going up ahead of you. And that's where the fight is at. The one ahead of you. You don't want to go backwards. You want to go forwards. At the moment, still, that's Alexander Prizovic over Kian Reddy. And Declan Jurgens is coming hard and fast up behind Kian Reddy. With 7 laps to go after this one. 7 laps left in this one. And Prizovic holds on. He's got 2 very fast karts up behind him at the moment there with Kian Reddy and Declan Jurgens. He's going to have to watch his P's and Q's. He's got to take all the correct lines, keep all the doors closed, make sure that he doesn't leave anything open. Look how close they are. You can literally lay a blanket over them. But here we go. They all fan out. What's going to happen? They're going down into Golf Club. And as Declan got through, we'll have to wait and see now. They're right around the camera, not close enough for me to have a look-see. Prizovic still leads out. Up over the line they go. It's Prizovic. Declan Jurgens now in second ahead of Kian Reddy. So Declan Jurgens is the man on the move. We have to watch him. Then we got Kenan du Plessis, Christian Vajol, Ashan Reddy, Ronaldo Kuhn, Redlo Leng Tekiso, Mosanya Mokuso, and Rafael de Souza in P10. Man, oh man, this is close on the front as they work their way through. And everyone giving their absolute best at the moment. And Prizovic holding on there to first place. There's a lot of scraps up there behind them now. Ashan Reddy, Ronaldo Kuhn embroiled in battles there as we watch them pass the Rotax there. And Kenan du Plessis in picture as well as they cross the line. Right, so let's have a look, see what happens here now. Prizovic still leading out. Oh, and what has happened? Declan Jurgens has taken the lead. Declan Jurgens has gone to the lead. There's yellow flags waving. And Prizovic is going to have to come back. Jurgens has got the pace. He's been working his way through the field and he's taken the lead. Declan Jurgens leads out over Alexander Prizovic and Kian Reddy. As Declan Jurgens got the pace to stay ahead. Across the line, they'll have 4 laps to go. Well, Prizovic is a fighter, so he will try and come back at Declan. But Declan definitely looks like he's got a turn of speed. Declan Jurgens leads out into the 180s as he comes out. Prizovic up behind him and so too Kian Reddy. Declan Jurgens already putting the hammer down, starting to pull away from Prizovic. Prizovic thinks to himself, what have you got that I haven't got? Who put what in your car? Not much, just great mechanics, that's all it is. Up behind him it's Kenan du Plessis and Christian Vajol that are embroiled in their own little scuffle. There's Vajol, there's du Plessis. That's 4 and 5 respectively. Oh, someone's gone off. That's the 437 or 487. That's Redlo King Takiso has gone off circuit. Well, keep an eye on Prizovic pushing the back end of Jurgens. Jurgens not away yet. They cross the line. They'll have 2 laps to go. Jurgens has got great speed coming out of the corners. Brilliant stuff. So Declan Jurgens leading out here over Alexander Prizovic and Kian Reddy. Declan Jurgens worked his way through the pack, now leads out here in the closing stages. And they're on their penultimate lap. Can Prizovic get closer to Jurgens to try and get that first position back? We'll have to wait and see. Here they come around. Jurgens still reading out over Prizovic and Kian Reddy. Christian Vajol up to P4. He did well in the previous outing, the first heat. Prizovic pushes hard. Can he catch Declan Jurgens? Jurgens has got a turn of speed coming out of the corners, that's for sure. as they work their way past the kiosk bench. Right, when they cross the line, they'll start their final lap. Last lap board is out. Last lap board is out, and they start their final lap. Jurgens and Prizovic, followed by Reddy, followed by Bariel, Killarney Racetrack, Ashan Reddy, Raf D'Souza, Ronaldo Kuhn, Musanye Mukosa, Matthew Naidu is your top 10 with Brody Darling down in 11th after winning heat number 1. Oh, and here's Prizovic up on the inside of Jurgens, and Prizovic takes him going down the straight towards Boss Sweep. Alexander Prizovic, and so too is Ashan Reddy. Killarney Reddy's got through as well. Prizovic on his way to the flag. It's a brilliant drive coming out of Alexander Prizovic. He's going to take the checkered flag. And that is a real dogged approach coming out of Prizovic. And he also punches a hole in the sky, and so would I. And Killarney Reddy takes it from Declan Jurgens. Then it's Killarney Duplessis, Christian Vriel, Ashan Reddy, Raf D'Souza. Next up will be Ronaldo Kuhn. Well. Brilliant driving coming out of Alexander Prizovic, and man, is he working towards this day. He'll be ecstatic with that outcome, I can assure you. Lovely racing coming out of Cape Town here, folks. This is where you must be. Don't be at home if you're in Cape Town. Come down to Killarney, because this is red hot racing. Prizovic takes it. Have a look there. Declan Jurgens got caught napping, and Prizovic around his outside. And slips up on the inside on the return and takes the lead.
It sits in silence, just one of hundreds, built to be equal. Once selected, it will become unique. Lap after lap, session after session, every minute change matters, a never-ending quest. Each delicate adjustment is observed, measured, monitored. Piece by piece, the puzzle is solved. Speed, grip, hard on the brakes, turn in, make it bite. Gradually, it is moulded, until finally it is ready, but not complete. Winning is everything, but it is not the only thing. 384 champions, a rainbow of colour, hope and pride.
It changed my whole life, and there's no other event in the world like it.
I love it. It's part of my life.
Bahrain unfolds before them, a floodlit ocean of sand under an ink-black sky, a roller coaster of tarmac and emotion. Months after month they have toiled in every country, every track, in all conditions, to grasp hold of their prize, their ticket, their golden opportunity. Behind each contender, the love, the drive, the joy and heartache is shared equally. The time and sacrifice is all of ours. Each moment, each race is felt from afar, from the pits, the stands, the grid.
It'd put hairs on your arms, you know. It's such an emotional experience for everyone. Win, lose or draw, there's such a passion for it.
The moment arrives. Summon every sinew and go for broke. If you don't take your opportunity, a rival will. Glory, triumph, victory or defeat, all flash by like a feather blowing on the hot breeze. With every grand final, a champion is crowned, standing tall on the shoulders of us all.
See the next category lined up in pre-race paddock, ready to rumble. Just waiting for some carts to be recovered, etc., and the track to be cleared, and then we'll go racing again. No steeds and their stallions yet. Have a look there, Table Mountain in the background as we look there from turn number 1 towards Capetown. One of the top tourist destinations in the world. And we all sit here and say, ah, Capetown. And well, everyone lining up, just waiting for the track to be ready before we go back out there. We are a little bit ahead of time by the look of it, so don't be worried. To the viewers around the world, welcome, thank you for joining us. It's a little bit quiet time here, just waiting for the track to get cleaned, and then we'll have the racing underway once again.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us. Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
folks around the circuit and wherever you may be. Welcome back. A little bit of a break in proceedings, a bit of a track clean-up, see all the chargers back in the seats, ready to get out there. Pole position, Chipang Shishinwana and Travis Bingay, Jordan Wadley, Spice Malula. They're all sitting out there ready to go. And heat number 2. Of the Senior Max. Right, there we go, they hit the circuit. And it's going to be a real crackerjack race. Travis Bingay all the way from Durban. He sits there on the front row. He'll be pretty happy with that one. Quite stoked to say the least. Chipang Shishinwana. I think he's part of the Gazu crew. Spice Malula and Jordan Wadley on the second row. Sebastiano Iman, who won that previous race, sits on the third row with quick Caleb Moss on his outside. And we've got Keegan Beaumont and Jesse Swart, Kean Spies and Georgia Lennox, Matthew Carter, Mohammed Wali, Gio Crystal, Tristan Duplessis, Tristan Buerta and Reese Ward, Jude Stewart, Jono Wilson, Laluma Ngubeni, Daniel Abaskachli, Liam Tubes, Aidan Kuhn, Tamsankwa Konki, Akil Naika, Barrington Smith and Simgal bring up the rear. 2 warm-up laps to the Senior Max. Who's going to take this race? Well, I don't want to put my money down. No, I think he's going to win the race, but I'm not going to call it because karting is a funny sport. It's like rugby, bounce to the ball. Right, there we see them lining up. There's Travis Bingay in picture. Alongside him, Chipang Shishinwana on the inside. So here we go. Lovely to see these great fields out there. Here we go. All those joining us on the YouTube live stream, thank you for joining us. It's great to have you with us. And the karts now making their way past pit bend. When they get through, they'll split those tram lines, wait for the lights to go off. Right, so here we go. Into the tram lines they go. Lights are on. Lights off, and we go racing. They dive down into holes. Let's have a look, see who gets the whole shot. It looks like Shishinwana. Up behind him, it's Jordan Wadley. Then Travis Bingay. Wadley trying to get through. Oh, look at this. And someone moves up into second head of Wadley. Could that be Spice Malula? And Chipang Shishinwana leads up. Let's see. Trying to pick up birdies. So many karters now as they lead through. Past Rotax they go. Past the pit bend. High speed stuff here coming out of the Senior Max. Up over the line they go. Caleb Moss up into second place. Well, Moss is one of the quickies. So it wasn't Wadley. It was Wadley's in third. Caleb Moss in second place. Travis Bingay down to 4. Jesse Swart up to 5. Followed by Iman. Whoa, and they are really, really muscling each other there, trying to work their way out of the 180s. And off they go, and it looks like Caleb Moss has gone to the front. Was that still Chipang? Round the golf club they go. And they work their way past the... have a look at this. Chipang losing out in his place there. And... Moss working his way through. Right, there they go. Caleb Moss leading out. Up behind him, Jordan Wadley. Jordan Wadley was the master of his own demise in the first heat. Hopefully he's learned by his mistakes as Caleb Moss leads out. Caleb Moss, Jordan Wadley, Travis Bingay, Jesse Swart. Caleb Moss gets his head down. Jordan Wadley sits up there behind him. There's Travis Bingay there in P3. Front 3 trying to pull away a bit. Moss looking quite rock solid there in the front. And have a look at that group. That's a large group of drivers chasing the leading pack. Wadley sitting on the back of Moss. Travis Bingay sitting there in P3. Brilliant stuff there now as they roll there into the 180s. Still Caleb Moss holding sway over the rest of the field there. There's about 8 or 9 carts lined up, ready to pounce. As they come out the 180s down the Rotax straight they go. Towards Boss Sweep. Down they go. Moss leads up. Down in Golf Club. Travis Mingay sitting on the back there of Jordan Wadley. Up behind Mingay, Sebastian Heeman. He's the man to watch. He's the one with all the pace. He'll want to work his way through the pack at the moment now as they work their way up over the line. They cross the line, we'll have 11 laps to go. 11 long laps still left in this one as Moss leads out into turn number 1. He works his way around past through the King down towards the 180s. Have a look at all those carts racked and stacked behind him. Moss there, Wadley. Up behind him, Travis Mingay. Behind Mingay, we've got Sebastian Heeman, Jesse Swart and Chipang Shisanwana. Keegan Beaumont, quickest on the circuit at the moment. He's done in 12. Just goes to show what kind of racing this is. You get caught up in traffic, well, you've got a lot of work to do. But the leaders now past the Rotax building up towards the pit bend. Through pit bend they go, up towards the start-finish line. They cross the line, 10 laps left in this one. It's still Caleb Moss leading out. He dives into one with Jordan Wadley and Travis Mingay close on his heels. Up behind Mingay, we've got Sebastian Heeman, Jesse Swatch, Panchis and Warner, Kian Spies, Achille Maluda and Jude Stewart, followed by Jono Wilson, make up your top 10. But keep an eye on Caleb Moss. Moss down the Rotax straight, makes his way towards Boss Sweep. Trying to put a bit of daylight to himself and Jordan Wadley. And Travis Mingay sits there, Sebastian Heeman trying to get past Mingay. Travis Mingay racing now in his class and doing fantastically well here in Senior Max. And for place, and that is that Mingay that went through on Wadley. I think Travis Mingay's moved up to second place. He has. Travis Mingay moves up to second place, ahead of Jordan Wadley, and is going in search of Caleb Moss. Young Caleb, very quick. Look at the little bit of a gap he's got there. And Jordan Wadley is under attack. And that's Sebastian Heeman that's moved up to P3. Wadley has gone from 2 down to 4. He's not having a good day at the office. Caleb Moss is keeping the hammer down and Sebastian Heeman is chasing. Sebastian Heeman chasing hard as Mingay sits there as well. Travis Mingay in second. Mingay holding on to second. Heeman's coming for him. But still Caleb Moss leads out. Moss doing everything by the book at the moment now as he leads out down the Rotax straight down towards Boss Sweep. Into Sweep he goes. Takes way down to the Golf Club. Doing everything by the book. Don't want to put a foot wrong. You put a foot wrong here, you lose out in about 4 or 5 places. So you've got to be very sure of your story here as they sweep through the pit bend over the line with 7 laps left in this one. Travis Mingay looking quite rock solid there in P2. Ahead of Sebastian Heeman is now the fastest man on the circuit. They work their way through. Caleb Moss still holding out, but Sebastian Heeman now upping the ante. Biggest man on the circuit, 40.996. And it's still Caleb Moss with the head down. Travis Mingay looking rock solid here in P2. Steer Racing, Sebastian Heeman sitting in P3 there in the Praga, closing down on Mingay. Sebastian Heeman, we know, is blindingly quick. Is he going to have a look at Travis Mingay on the inside? We missed that in picture. He's through. Sebastian Heeman is through. It was a good move coming out of Sebastian Heeman going into the 180s. Mingay left the door open. And Heeman is through up to second, and Heeman's going in search of Caleb Moss. And we know Sebastian Heeman can go quick, and he will catch Caleb. And he'll take Travis Mingay with him if Travis can just sit behind him. Through the past Rotax they go. Towards pit bend. Through pit bend they go up the main straight to cross the line. Cross the line, 5 laps to go. Caleb Moss doing sterling work at the moment now as he comes out of turn number 1 there with Sebastian Heeman and Travis Mingay in close proximity. Jordan Wadley back up to 4, head of Shabanshis and Warner and Rakela Malula. Caleb Moss still leads out. He holds sway over the rest of the field now as they work their way down the Rotax straight down towards Boss Sweep. Iman Mingo. Then we got Wadley and Shisson Warner. Then we got Rakila Malula and Jesse Swat, Kean Spies, Keegan Beaumont and Jude Stewart. Tell you what, everyone putting their best foot forward at the moment here now as they work their way through turn number 1. Make their way back towards Capetown, towards the 180s. Into the 180s they go. See there, we are watching Jordan Wadley as they work their way out the 180s down the Rotax straight they go. Down towards Boss Sweep. Caleb Moss, Boss Sweep. Caleb Moss just keeping it all together. Down into Golf Club. Wheels it around. And hits the left hand there past Rotax. Using the track and some of these guys at the moment now as they work their way now towards the start finish line. Caleb Moss starting his penultimate lap. Can he hold on to this one? We'll have to wait and see. Iman starting to creep a bit closer, bringing Mingo with him now into the 180s. Caleb Moss holding on to this one. In fine form is young Caleb. As he makes his way towards Boss Sweep. Will Human catch him? And Moss is going to be starting his final lap pretty soon as he goes past Rotax. Keeping those lines absolutely perfect at the moment is Caleb Moss. There he goes, up over the line, last lap borders out. Final lap, here we go. Into turn number 1, Caleb Moss. Sebastian Iman, Travis Mingo, Jordan Wadley, up behind him, Chipang Chisawana, Rakina Malula, Keegan Beaumont, Kian Spitz, Jono Wilson, Jude Stewart, top 10. Right, here we go. It's the final lap in heat number 2 here for Caleb Moss. Moss head down, getting the job done, dives down into Golf Club, Sebastian Iman's in close proximity. But Caleb Moss looks like he's keeping it all together, goes past Rotax. Works his way around the kink now, makes his way towards Pit Bend. And he's going to make a checkered flag time. Caleb Moss takes it there from Sebastian Iman, Travis Mingo. And it's going to be Jordan Wadley, Chipang Chisawana, Rakila Malula, Keegan Beaumont, Kian Spies, Jono Wilson, Jude Stewart, then Gio Crystal, Barrington Smith, Tristan Duplessis. I see Matthew Carter got a warning. Then Tristan Boerta, Liam Tubes and Mohammed Wali, followed by Reese Ward. And the rest of the field make their way through. A brilliant, brilliant, brilliant senior max race. And a brilliant win coming there from Caleb Moss. Right, folks, and Micromax are out. They're just going to get a quick sighting lap on pole. We got Slater Smith and Roddy Harris with Leon Free, Caleb Langeveld, Alonso D'Oliveira, John Stander, Jordan Jurgens, Rafiu Ndwabi, Yassine Panday, Teresa Betancourt, Aston Viel, Zwati Magoda, Tendo Malutsi, Makubela Yinla, and Makwana Khosi. Right, so this is the third and final heat for the Micromax. We are running nice and ahead of schedule here. We're going to finish nice and early. It's about 2:10. I reckon about 3:30, 3:45 we finished. And they're all racked and stacked behind each other, ready for heat number 3. Who's going to take the final heat? Will it be Smith? Will it be Harris? Will it be Fourie or Langeveld? Up past the kiosk or the pit pen they go. They're going to split the tram lines. In the tram lines, wait for the lights. The lights go off and we go racing. And who's going to get that whole shot? Is it Slater Smith? Or is it Roddy Harris? Looks like Roddy Harris. As they make their way through there. Is it Roddy Harris? Got his foot down early. They exit, they work their way down the straightaway. Slater Smith sits there in P2. He's going to go in search of Harris. There's a whole gaggle of carters up behind them now as they work their way around through Golf Club. To Golf Club they go. Harris leads out. Slater Smith creeps up there behind him. And, well, Roddy wants to get out there. He doesn't want Slater to bother him, but I can tell you what, Slater Smith is blindingly quick. As he chases there, he's got Leon Free up behind him. Then it's Langeveld and Diego and Toons. Down towards the 180s they go. Still Roddy Harris, but Slater Smith is really muscling that cart around there. He wants to get up behind him. He wants to go and pose a challenge now in the third and the final heat now as they work their way down the Rotax straight away. There is Roddy Harris right up behind him there. It's going to be Slater Smith, third place Leon Free, then Caleb Langeveld. Up behind Langeveld, Diego and Tunes, then Jurgens and Ndwabu as they work their way through. Everyone's in there, everyone's in it to win it. And high speed stuff coming out of Micromax at the moment here. They've got 12 laps, they've done 2, they've got 10 left as they work their way out at turn number 1. Still Roddy Harris, but look at Slater Smith. He's all over the back end of Roddy Harris. He's going to try a switch back at 80 and make their way now down the Rotax straight. And sitting right there is Smith, and Smith is coming hard. Smith's alongside. You've got to be kidding me. Smith went around the outside of Golf Club. Brilliant maneuver there, and Smith takes the lead back from Roddy Harris. Wow, wow, well, is this man, what the heck did he wake up with this morning? He probably had Red Bull in his coffee, obviously, because, I mean, man, oh man, he's so wide awake. Down into 1, work the way around, and Slater Smith leads out. Slater doing all by the book at the moment, taking the gaps where they are. Well, there wasn't a gap there, he just rode around the outside, and that takes some real guts at the moment to go around the outside, down into Golf Club. It's high-speed stuff, and look at Slater Smith go. He's got his foot flat down on the floorboard. The front 2 are pulling away there from Leon Free. Leon Free holding on to third. Oh! And Langeveld climbs Free's wheel, but they manage to keep going. Got to be careful for that. That can unsettle you quite badly, and then you can have a bit of an accident. But they managed to maintain their status quo and still dive down into turn number 1. Langeveld, Diego and Jurgens sit there with each other. There they are in picture. Lovely shot there. And well, that's Fourie and Langeveld. Fourie and Langeveld, behind Langeveld, Diego and Tunes, then Jurgens and Ndwabu as they work their way through. Now watch there as they come around now. We've got an on-screen picture. And whoop, boom, wheels climb. That can be dangerous. Right, so pick up on the carters now. Leaders coming through. And Liam Fourie and Caleb Lingerveld embroiled in a real scuffle there. Fourie goes defensive up on the inside and holds on to his position there. Good bit of skilled karting coming out of him there. Slater Smith getting a little bit ahead of Roddy Harris. Have a look at this. Everyone on the back of Liam Fourie. He's got his work cut out for him as he goes into the second 180. Oh, you got two very quick karters up behind you. You got Caleb Lingerveld and Diego in tunes there. And, well, you got to know your stuff there. So dive down into Golf Club. Tight line. You don't want anyone looking up on your inside now as they roll out past the King. Make their way down towards Pit Bend. It's going to be a left and right. Here we go. Hang a left and then slam a right and work your way down towards the line. Cross the lines. And they've got 6 laps left to go. Slater Smith still leading out. Slater Smith is definitely on a fine charge here today. But have a look at this three-way tie. Liam Fourie, Caleb Lingerveld, Diego and Tunes are in it. And they are having a right royal scuffle coming out of the second 180. Brilliant stuff here. And keep an eye. Liam Fourie is really working hard here for P3. He wants to hold on to it. He doesn't want to be challenged. He runs middle of the road, a defensive line. Closes down. Ooh! And Caleb Lingerveld almost going sideways into Golf Club, but manages to keep it all together. Brilliant stuff. This battle here for third. This is a brilliant scuffle. Liam Fourie trying to keep everyone behind him. Diving into turn number 1. Holds out there. Liam Fourie, Caleb Lingerveld, Diego and Tunes. This is Diego just watching. He's actually got the best seat in the house because these two clip each other. He can just pedal on by, barring that he doesn't get caught up in the entrapment. But Liam Fourie driving very well, holding on nicely there. And Slater Smith there ahead of Roddy Harris. Harris has no reply. Slater Smith is absolutely blindingly quick here today and leads out. Was in the second row, had a great start and has managed to get his way to the front. And my, oh my, is he heading along swiftly with 4 laps left to go. Smith turn 1. Roddy Harris. Oh! And someone's got past. Lingerveld's past Fourie. So Caleb Lingerveld moves up into P3. Nice to see Caleb coming back into the 4. Have a look at that on-screen shot there of Slater Smith leading out. I can tell you what, those eyes are locked onto whatever in front of him there, and he's got everything working well for him. Great drive coming out of Slater Smith. Roddy Harris really trying as hard as he can there in P2. They are pulled away a bit from the field there. You can see 2.5 seconds ahead of Caleb Lingerveld is Roddy Harris. Lingerveld, on the other hand, has got a whole battle on his hands at the moment. But the leader's down into holes now. 3 laps left to go. They're doing 40 seconds a lap. It tells you how quick a race goes. So it's brilliant stuff there. Right. So here we go. Still, it's... is it not? No, Lingerveld's down. It's Liam Fourie back up to P3. So Liam Fourie's fought his way back up ahead of Caleb Lingerveld. And Liam Fourie runs middle of the road, fully defensive. Diego and Tunes looks like he wants to attack Caleb Lingerveld, but he'll have none of it as they go down into Golf Club. Brilliant stuff coming out of the line with start. They've got 2 laps left. 2 laps left in this one. On their penultimate lap. There's a little bit of argy-bargy up and down mid-pack. Liam Fourie still holding out over Caleb Lingerveld. Brilliant stuff here from in P3, 4 and 5. Diego and Tunes. Here's your leader, Slater Smith, on his way down to Boss Sweep. Leading out. He's got a healthy 1.4 second lead there over Roddy Harris. He's going to get the last lap board when he crosses the line, and he's going to be pretty ecstatic with that 9. Heat number 3. Slater Smith looking the biz at the moment as he's going to cross the line. Last lap. And he says, right, thank you for that. I now got a bit of a gap. I've still got to keep my eyes peeled on the circuit and daring by the book now. Works his way down towards 180s. Slater Smith with Roddy Harris about 1.5 seconds up behind him. Slater Smith coming through. He's going to be pretty ecstatic if he takes another race. He hasn't won now, and he's doing it at a national, and this is where you make your mark. Slater Smith down towards Golf Club. Roddy Harris up behind him. And, well, Roddy Harris, Slater Smith now ahead. Slater pulling away there past the King, past Pit Pen. Checkered flag time for Slater Smith, who takes the win, and followed there by Roddy Harris. We'll wait next up. It's going to be Leon Fourie, Caleb Langeveld, Diego Antunes, and then in Dwabo with Jurgens, Yassine Pandey. And behind Yassine Pandey, we've got Zorting, Magoda, Aston Vihil, Tendo Malotzi, John Stander, and that's basically it. Well, brilliant stuff there. Slater says to Roddy, thank you, brother. That is sportsmanship out of the top draw. Lovely to see two local lads saying, you know, you won. The other guy says, you know what, thanks for the challenge. It was really well worth it. Well, that was Micromax race number 3. We're in the final heats of the day. And wherever you are in the world, and see the flags there. We've got Zimbabwean flags in there. That's the Betancourts, who are from Zimbabwe. Nice to have the people from Zimbabwe, the people from Namibia here as well. So nice to have everyone here. 2 seconds to make up, and that's a lot on karting. Charles Visser leading out. Down the Rotax straight towards Boss Sweep. There he goes into the sweep. Down into Golf Club. Reels his way around Golf Club there. Steer and Wadley follow suit. They're trying to reel him in, but I can tell you what, Charles Visser is putting down the hard yards at the moment, and it's not easy to stay in contention with. Ethan Steer holds the second ahead of Matthew Wadley. Can Wadley close down on Steer? Steer looks like he's got a turn of speed there as he exits the corner and this scuffle here. And that's down in 6th, 7th and 8th place. But shot behind him, Storm Lanfear, Tony Orby, then Nikita Team in 8th place. But shot behind him, Storm Lanfear, Tony Orby, then Nikita Team. There's your leader, Charles Visser. He is absolutely murdering that kart at the moment down into turn number 1. Look at that gap he's got there over Ethan Steer and Matthew Wadley. Then P4, Shin Naidu, Dusan Radovic, and Storm Lanfear with Tony Orby up behind Storm. Charles Visser is making this look easy. 40.253. That is rocketing around this island at the moment. A 1.2 kilometer island. That is really, really fast, folks. I can tell you that. Close to 40 seconds on the dot. And Charles Visser making it look like an exhibition drive. Brilliant stuff. You see him look up towards the stands. That's just to break the G-force on his neck. He rolls in here. Oh, look at this. 2.3 seconds ahead of Steer, and Wadley's closing up on Steer. Oh, have a look at this, coming down into 1. Whoa, brilliant stuff there. Is that Tony Orby that was making a move? There's your leader, Charles Visser. We won't see if they've changed. Jordan and Peterson changed places. Jonathan Peterson and Jared Jordan having a scuffle in the Masters. That'll be interesting to see. And, well, everyone having a good stuff. There's Charles Visser and Ethan Steer, Matthew Wadley, then Shin Naidu. Up behind Shin Naidu, we've got Dusan Radovic, Storm Lanfear, Tony Orby now as they go up towards the line. We'll check, there might be changes. Yep, Lanfear's up and Orby's up, and Dusan Radovic drops down 2 places. He's trying to close up on them. There he is in the back of the picture. But Ethan Steer still doing well ahead there of Matthew Wadley. And they behind your leader, Charles Visser, who's already out of Golf Club and is working his way now towards the line. Crossing the line, he will have 6 laps to go. 6 laps left for Visser. Ethan Steer, Matthew Wadley embroidered in their battle. Here comes Shin Naidu trying to close down that gap. Behind Shin Naidu, we've got Storm Lanfear and Tony Orby, Dusan Radovic, Nikita Team. Then Jamie Smith, Jared Jordan, Jonathan Peterson, Connie Hughes, Michael Jordan, Justin Allison, and it looks like Rogan Jagged is out. Look at Shin Naidu. Oh, his face says it all. Not that I can see it behind his helmet, but you can see that head position of concentration and aggression. Controlled aggression coming out of Shin Naidu as he goes past the pit pen. Shin doing well. Up behind Shin Naidu, Storm Lanfear, Tony Orby, Dusan Radovic, Nikita Team. They cross the line. Got 5 laps left in this one. 5 laps. They're busy with lap number 9 at the moment. Should I say 6 laps? Sorry, my mathematics is out the window. But still Ethan Steer ahead of Matthew Wadley. Matthew trying to close down on the back on Ethan. There's your leader, Charles Visser. Now with a 3.3 second gap over second place rival Ethan Steer. Wadley sitting on the back of Steer. Does he want to pounce? He's going to try and maneuver going down into turn 1. Here they come. Wadley, no, not close enough to Steer. Look at Visser doing Gazoo Racing proud at the moment. He works his way around. Charles Visser leading out on the Gazoo Racing kart. Brilliant job coming out of him now. We've got 4 laps to go. For Visser, when he crosses the line, he'll have 3. Brilliant, it's their 3rd and final race. Charles Visser going to do a clean sweep, make it 3 out of 3. I think so, barring anything untoward, but no commentator's curse intended here ever. So Visser leads out, and still Steer works over Wadley. And keeping an eye on Shin Naidu, still trying to close that down. Shin Tony Orby has now got ahead of Storm Lanfear. Tony Orby driving a good race today. Tony Orby are really finding his feet. The Orby family, synonymous with motorsport here in South Africa. And Tony Orby decided to take up karting. Now, Wadley's having a look at Steer. Wadley up on the inside of Golf Club. And Matthew Wadley moves up into second on the inside of Ethan Steer. Matthew Wadley moves up to second place. Solskjaer Visser leading out. It's crossed the line. We've got 2 laps to go. They're on their penultimate lap of this one. Matthew Wadley moves up into second. Matthew Wadley doing well there. Shin Naidu trying to close up there. Up behind Naidu's Tony Orby. Matthew Wadley has got ahead of Steer and he wants to stay ahead of him. 2 friends of circuit and 2 utter rivals on circuit. As they work their way down towards Boss Sweep, and Wadley is pulling away from Steer. And there goes Visser down the road, and Visser's about to start his last lap. Visser going to start his last lap as he crosses the line. Charles Visser on his final lap. So into the 180s goes Charles Visser. Charles Visser going towards the 180. Got a slow marker ahead of him. Comes out of the 180, he's going to make his way down the back straight. Visser on his way there now, and he's up on the inside of a slow marker. Charles Visser down into Golf Club. Visser now working his way through the kink now, past the kink, and checkered flag time. Checkered flag, Charles Visser. He'll take the race. Matthew Wadley, Ethan Steer, Shin Naidu, up behind Shin Naidu, Tony Orby, then Storm Lanfear is Dusan Radovic, Nikita Team, Jamie Smith. Now time for the Masters. Masters coming through, should be Jared Jordan, Jonathan Peterson, Connor Hughes. Wait for the rest to come through. Or is that it? No, Justin Allison and then Michael Jordan. And then it's going to be Rogan Jagged. Well, that was the third and finally the DD2s. And a great outing today from Charles Visser, making it 3 out of 3. Right, next up, Bambino race, and the Bambinos are underway, and the lights are green, and they go racing. And let's have a look, see who's going to get. Is that Yera Malabi, or Yera Malabi? I think has got the lead. Up behind him, we got Tiani Malabi, Zonkaziz Alamisa, Zaid Pande, Sianda, and Kwanyana, Tyler Stania, Mia Mabunda, Jared Martin, and Melakule and Luvo. But I think it's Yera Malabi who leads out. Yera Malabi won the first, didn't do so well in the second, maybe want to take the third, but they've got 8 laps to go. All the drivers make their way down into Golf Club, work their way around. Make their way past Rotax now, towards Pit Bend. All liners turn, a little bit of jostling there for positions, as they work their way up over the line. Yera Malabi with the quickest man on the circuit. Zonkaziswe Alamisa sits in second with Tiani Malabi, then Zaid Pende, Sianan Kwanyana, Tyler Stanier, Jared Martin, Melakule, Ndlovu, and Mia Mabunda. So Ndlovu has dropped right down the pack, and I don't think he'll be in with a shout right now. But this man, Yera Malabi, definitely wants to prove his worth. He makes his way down the back straight down towards Boss Sweep. Have a look at the body language to get their head down. Oh, he has a take up on the inside. And Tiani Malabi is up on the inside and has to force a shut out there on Zonka Zizwe Olamisa as they work their way through. These lads are pedaling along merrily. Tell you what. And they've only got 7 laps to go. 7 laps to go. As Yera Malabi leads out now with Tiani Malabi in second place. Zonka Zizwe Olamisa in third. Zaid Pandey in fourth. Can Zaid get a little bit closer because he's been doing pretty well there. He sits in the back there. But have a look here at Tiani Malabi on the inside of Zonka Zizwe Olamisa. Well, well, well. Tell you what. I've come to race, not to play. Now, Yera Malabi is up the ante down to a 58.7. He's the fastest man on the circuit at the moment as he enters Golf Club. Into Golf Club he goes. He's got Tiani Malabi behind him and Zonka Zizwe Olamisa. Then Zaid Pandey. And these youngsters have got the bit between their teeth and they're getting the job done as fast as they can. Zaid Pandey looking up on the inside. Zaid Pandey moves through on Zonka Zizwe Olamisa and Pandey's up to third. Zaid Pandey has worked his way up through the field and finds himself in P3, still with 5 laps to go. And Melakule and Ndlovu is suddenly the fastest man in the circuit with a 58.1. Well, have a look at this. Don't want to call this one. This could be anyone's game, to be quite frank. And we've got 5 laps left to go. Look at the scrap. Look at the dice. Side by side as they go down towards Boss Sweep. 3 abreast, not going to work. Oh, they're all putting their nose in there, squeezing hard. Melakule and Ndlovu in there with the green card, trying everything. Throwing the card left and right, trying to just get into that right position. Yera Malabi still leads out there with Tiani Malabi, Zaid Pandey, Zonka Zizwe Olamisa, and then Melakule and Ndlovu, then Sianda Kwanyana. Brilliant, brilliant racing here, and there's a little bit of a scuffle at the sharp end of the field. The 2 Malabis are at each other. Well, the 2 Malabis are having a bit of a scuffle with each other, and it's nice to see. Brothers in arms, as they would say. So, Yera Malabi and Tiani Malabi are at each other's throats here. And lovely to see this kind of racing down in the junior leagues as they work their way up towards Boss Sweep. Yera leads out. And Tiani is there. Tiani was having a look. Well, hello. We're at the halfway mark. This is not impossible. Third place, Zaid Pandey. And he's moving up very swiftly onto the leaders. Oh, and someone runs one. They're side by side. And it looks like Tiani's got through on Yeru. Tiani going past the pit bend. The most odd place to go through, but he makes it stick. And now we got a 4-way tie because Melakule and Ndlovu is with him. Here we see a replay. You run wide, you get out of shape, I come alongside you, and I get past. Well, well, well. Here we go, down into the 180s. It's Yera Malabi, Tiani Malabi, Zaid Pandey, and Ndlovu. Oh, man. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant, brilliant stuff here. Yera Malabi leads out. Tiani Malabi is there, but have a look at Zaid Pandey swinging the cart around. And Ndlovu gives him a bit of a nudge and says, hurry up, stop playing the fool. Get going here. We've got 4 laps still to get done. And Ndlovu pushing in there. And Ndlovu trying to force guys out of the way. A little bit of stocker action here. Welcome to some stocker action down at Killarney. But now, looking up on the inside, there's Ndlovu. And have a look there. And Ndlovu's looking up on the inside. Is he going to get through? Oh, man, it's close. Damn, you don't get closer than that. Look at the front four, nose to tail. You can put a handkerchief over them, they're so close. As they dive in there, 72 there of Yero Malabi leads out there. Tiani Malabi's up there with him. Then Zaid Panda and Lovo. Melakule and Lovo's there. Zongasi Swalamisa in 5. Siana Makonyana sits there in P6. Tyler Stanley in 7. But look at this lead group. Down the back straight. Oh, side by side. Someone's going to get taken here. They're all over each other. Oh, Rubbing is racing. Man, oh man, did you see that? Bam! Don't touch me, get away from me. The one card says the other, but never mind. Here we go. The front four working their way through the kink here. They cross the line. It's going to start their final lap. It's final lap time. Last lap board is out. Here we go. It's a drag down towards the corner. Who's going to have it? Zoom, and then Lover moves up into P2. Oh, and he's looking for P1. He's up on the inside. Has he got the line? No, he's let back. He goes again. And he has, and Lover goes through. And Lover takes the lead. Can you believe it? This man's had a day of note. Here comes Lover. He's got the lead. He's going to hold on to it. He's got the two Malabis up behind him. And no, Zaid Panda goes into third. And Lovo goes up towards the line. Look at them, they side, nose to tail, side by side, any side, this side, that side, who cares? But it's in Lovo that holds the lead. He's going down into Golf Club. He's going to hold on to it. Well, someone down on his inside. No, he holds sway. He shuts the door there now. Works his way out of Golf Club. We are going towards the line, folks. It's line of stern stuff. Who's going to drag who? But it's going to be this man in Lovo. He's going up towards a checkered flag. He's got the drag. Is he going to make it? I think he is. He's going to be ecstatic with his win in the... Yes, I'm telling you what, I throw my arm away. Never mind, punch a hole in the sky. What a drive. Melakule and Glovo over Tiani Malabi, Zaid Pende, Yeru Malabi, Zonkasiswe, Olamisa. My, oh my, oh my. I'm just waiting for the mamas to start singing. Unbelievable stuff coming out of that man. Melakule and Luvo. Yo. I'd be proud too, son. Telling you. Suppose the beer's on him tonight, to say the least. Lovely racing out of the Bambinos. There we see official Melakule and Lover over Tayani Malabi, Zaid Panda, Yera Malabi, Zongaziswe Olamisa, Sianda and Kwanyana, Tyler Stanier, Gerard Martin and Mia Mabunda. Wow. All I can say is wow. Coming out of the Bambinos, great racing. Alright, so just a bit of replay action there for the folks at home. Bit of rubbing as racing, using the track and more. Well, why not? That's what it's all about. Some great maneuvers, some great overtakes coming out of these Bambinos, I tell you what. As the rest of the field take to the circuit. And that man in Lovo, well, he'll go to bed very happy tonight. A great drive coming out of him. Minimaxes out there. We got Diego and Toons, Ruan Victor, Liam Wharton, Logan Rurik, Yakin Hamaldin, Luke Toy, Michael Mahoney, Adrian Stein, Janovan Amava, Christian Naidu, Mandumi Kayama, Joe Buckham, Igor Grecian, Zach Bosov, Kiriev Chetty, Alonso Diaz, Panda Molins out there, Kayama, De Toy, De Santos, Fine, Rapunga, Luan De Vet, and the Washamatabula brings up the rear. Massive field, they need to slow it up and get all sorted out. All those little pillars on the side of the cars that you see on screen there, those are all their cameras recording their races, seeing where did I do what wrong, going back to the drawing board. But here we go. They split the tram lines, lights off, and we go racing for heat number 3. And there's a little bit of a pumping and barging and people spinning off and all the rest. Well, well, well. Coming up to the 180s, working their way around there. And there's a little bit of rubbing as racing up at the front, working their way through. Is that young Liam Wharton in the front? Wharton holds the lead there. Not sure is up behind him. We'll pick it up a bit later there. Liam Wharton. And a couple of dives in there in Golf Club. Guys making up positions. They work their way towards the line. Wharton leads out. Oh, and someone goes off. It looked like a young Zach Boshoff. Check the helmet. Up over the line they go. So it's Liam Wharton, Diego Antunes, Ruan Victor, Logan Rurik. Now Ruan Victor is up in the top and he's dropped down tremendously because I think it's him that went off now. Michael Mahoney's there, Yakin Kamaldeen, Jared van der Merwe, Luke de Toy, Adrian Steyn. Ruan's down to about P8. But Liam Wharton leading out, and he'll be wanting to stay there, not to be challenged. But he's got Diego Antunes in close proximity, and Michael Mahoney is also there. Mahoney will want to go through. Right, so here we go. Everyone jostling for positions. Michael Mahoney on the back of Diego Antunes. Diego holding sway there. Liam Wharton leading out. Wharton wants to hold on to that lead. 2 laps out of 12. 10 long laps still to go for them. Here's Mahoney on the inside of Diego Antunes, and Mahoney's going to go through, and DeToy is going to follow suit. Or not. Diego comes back at him. Luke DeToy is there. And Jaden van der Merwe, Adrian Steyn, Yakin Kamaldeen, Ruan Victor, Logan Rurik down in P9. Not where he wants to be if he's got any chances of getting on the podium. Michael Mahoney chasing Liam Wharton. Mahoney's just dropped the hammer. Wow. Wharton still leaning out. Liam Wharton leading out here. There's a big scuffle up behind them. There's a couple of carts jostling there for about P3. Diego Antunes leading out a whole gaggle of carts there at the moment. We've got Jaden van der Merwe, Yakin Kamaldeen, Adrian Steyn, all of them up behind Luke de Toy. And I tell you what, hard racing at the moment now as they exit Golf Club. Past Rotax they go. It's a whole long row of highway traffic behind Diego Antunes. Michael Mahoney is still up behind Liam Wharton. Liam Wharton trying to maintain his pace. He's still the fastest man on the circuit. So he's pushing hard. He doesn't want company. Michael Mahoney is 1.5 seconds up behind him, pushing. Oh, and there's a bit of a change up going into the 180s. Who is that? That took about 3 places. Wow. Try and pick up that. Is that Adrian Steyn that moved like that? That could be Adrian Steyn. I'll have to look see when they come around. But took a massive jump of about 4 places. Right, still Liam Wharton leading out. Wharton up towards the line. Across the line, he'll have 7 laps to go. 5 laps down. Michael O'Mahony chasing hard. Wharton holding out. Kamaldeen up to 3rd. So Kamaldeen's jumped up 1. So it was possibly Yakin Kamaldeen that had that big jump. So he's jumped up to P3. Great maneuver coming out of him. Have a look here. This is Zach Boshoff suddenly on circuit. Has done a 44.5. Let's have a look, see where Zach is. He's down in P12. Michael O'Mahony still chasing the back end there of Liam Wharton. It's 1.5 seconds. Wharton is upping the pace. Wharton still pressing on. Mahoney trying to close him down. Kamaldeen up to 3rd. As they go and cross the line, they got the halfway mark. 6 laps left. Half a race done. It's heat number 3 of the Minimax. I think this is where a lot of the attention lies. These are the juniors, the big boys, the big little boys as they would say, but they're pressing hard, and it's some feverish racing out there at the moment. So Diego Antunes has dropped down to P5, Jaden van der Merwe, Yakin Kamaldeen. All the local lads are in the top 4, obviously with local track knowledge, and they're still pushing on merrily. Yakin in 3rd. There's Yakin in picture, diving down to the Golf Club. Up behind him is Jaden van der Merwe. Diego Antunes. Then Luke de Toy. And Logan Rurik moved up. He's in P7. We've got 5 laps left after this one. 5 laps to go. But I'll tell you something for nothing, that Liam Wharton is really putting in the hard yards now with a full 2 seconds over Michael Mahoney. Liam Wharton doing very well. There he is in picture at the moment now, coming out the 180s to make his way down the Rotax straight. Getting his head down, getting the job done. Don't look behind you, Liam, just keep going, and that's all he's doing. He is flat out at the moment. And Luke the Toy suddenly posting one of the quickest laps of the day as he is down in P6, starting to up the ante. They all really want to win, but do they? Well, that's a question to be asked. But your time will come. You just got to apply your trade all the time and go as hard as you can. There's Mahoney, then Yakin Kamaldin, then Jerry van der Merwe, Luke the Toy, Diego Antunes, Logan Rurik, Adrian Stein, Ruan Victor, and Zach Boshoff down in P10. You see Liam Wharton lift that little cover up on the radiator to cool down that motor to get best performance out of it. Comes down here into Golf Club, reels around, will drop the flap now, there he goes, and then works his way here past Rotax, 546. He's a big Rossi fan with the 46 number, but at 546 for the class that he's in, he crosses the line. 9 laps down, 3 to go. Liam Wharton is cracking on the pace, and Yakin Kamaldin is catching Michael Mahoney there in P2. Mahoney looks over his shoulder and says, oops, yes, Yakin, what do I do now? I'll best up the ante, otherwise Yakin's coming for me, I guess. But up behind him, Jenny van der Merwe, Luke the Toy, Logan Rurik, Diego Antunes, Adrian Stein, Ruan Victor, and Zach Boshoff in that group as they work their way down towards Boss Sweep. Look at Yakin drafting Michael Mahoney down into Golf Club, and right up behind him now as he gets into Golf Club, zips up behind him and says, I'm here to play. And Michael says, yeah, I know, but I'll hold him to second place as they work their way around past the key, the pit pen, and up over the line to start their second last lap. Penultimate lap. Your leader, Liam Wharton, leading out towards the 180s. He enters the 180s. Wharton out of the second 180. Logan Rurik ups his ante now. There we go. Logan Rurik on a charge. He's up behind Jada van der Merwe. Yakin Kamaldin is keeping Michael Mahoney brutally honest going into Golf Club. Up behind Yakin Kamaldin is Luke the Toy. They work their way around. Now they're going to start their final lap and they cross the line in heat number 3. And Liam Wharton crosses the line, followed there by Michael Mahoney and Yakin Kamaldin and Luke the Toy. And there they come there, out turn number 1. Everyone diving there through turn number 1. And your leader now enters the 180s. Michael Mahoney keeping Yakin Kamaldin at bay. Kamaldin wants to work his way through. Luke the Toy's in there. And, well, Mahoney still holding on to second place there. Here's your leader, Liam Wharton. Look at that lead that he's eked out for himself. Brilliant stuff. But have a look at this high-speed train coming down. And Michael Mahoney gives the door shut for Yakin Kamaldin, Luke the Toy, and Logan Rurik set up behind there as they work their way through. But it's checkered flag time. Checkered flag time's going to go to Liam Wharton. Liam Wharton's going to make it 2 out of 3. Great drive from Liam Wharton. Then it's going to be Michael Mahoney, Yakin Kamaldin, Luke the Toy, Logan Rurik, Jada van der Merwe, Adrian Stein, Zach Boshoff, Ruan Victor, and Diego Antunes. Behind Diego Antunes, we got Joe Buckham, Lewin De Vet, Christian Naidu, Kirif Chetty, Igor Grishan, Alonso Diaz, Callum De Toy, Mandume Kayamo, Kuri Santos, Jonathan Fine, Nande Kayamo, Bono Rapunga, and Park van der Molen and Lawasha Matabula. Well, there's your officials on their steer racings. Liam Wharton takes overall 9 honours there from Michael Mahoney and Yakin Kamaldin. There you see the rest of the field from 13 to 24, showing who ended where, with the leader and the last man almost half a minute difference. All right, a couple of replays on the screen here, and Well, you can see everyone was putting in their best efforts here most of the day. A couple of guys running a little bit wide. I think it was Zach Bosser, but he came back and posted some good times. Michael O'Mahony there having a bit of a scrub. And there was Diego and Tunes in there. Liam Wharton managed to get to the front early and cemented his position. But there were a lot of... Oh, and rising over the top, managing to keep it all together. And you can make a mistake like that, 5-6 positions in the packet, and you got a lot of work to do. And yeah, you see the KART is coming up on the inside there. And that was Yakin Khamaldin that came in there on the inside of Diego and Tunes. And Khamaldin sat on the back of Mahoney there. Luke the Toy was close up there behind him as they come here to the closing laps. And Liam Wharton did fantastic time there. And having a look at the rest of the field working their way through. Right, so the next field is up. And that is our Junior Max. Right, next up, heat number 3 of the Junior Max. It's going to be a blindingly quick race out there. Rafa de Souza, Christian Verheul, Declan Jurgens, Alexander Prizovic, Kian Reddy, Brody Dowling, Ruben Maritz, Matthew Naidu, Musanji Mukoza, Ty Naidu, Killian Duplessis, Ronaldo Kun, Ashan Reddy, Audrey Michael, Retlo Leng Tekiso, Michael Danks, Jordan Claassen, Matthew Kern, Mika Aris, Zion Hay, and Pelo Debedu. There's your grid positions on screen for the viewers at home. Rafa de Souza leads out. Man that's not unaccustomed to winning. He has won a couple of races in time. Great little Carter, now in Junior Max. Christian Verheul, I'm sure, is one who's going to upset the apple cart. So to Alexander Prizovic, who's been on some fine form today, sitting on the second row on the outside of Declan Jurgens. Prizovic must have oodles of confidence at the moment as he sits there on the second row. He's really proved his worth here today. He had Declan Jurgens leading out in the final lap, and they pulled out a fantastic maneuver going around his outside. Rafa de Souza and Christian Verheul on the front row. They work their way around now through Golf Club on the way to the tram lines there. Third and final heat. Third and final heat for the Junior Max. So working their way through. They're all nice and slow, racked and stacked. Two-stroke fumes pour out of the exhaust. They work their way around. They come past the pit bend. They're going to work their way towards the tram line. Lights are on waiting for them. Come around, they split the tram lines. They get going. Lights off and away they go. 15 laps of absolute mayhem. Everyone jostling for positions at the moment. Some run wide, some go tight. Depends where you go. Somebody has got out there nice and early. Who that is, I don't know. Is that Raf de Souza? We'll have to wait and see now. They work their way through. Trying to pick up on that KART. Very difficult to see. All pushing very hard to get their way through. Could that be Prizovic? I don't know. Don't think so. It could be, but we'll have to wait and see now as they make their way towards the line. All pretty much line astern. Work their way past the pit bend now. Up over the line they go. And we'll soon know who's it's Rafael de Souza, Declan Jurgens, Christian Verheul, Alexander Prizovic, Kian Reddy, Ruben Maritz, Brody Darling, Ty Naidu, and Matthew Naidu as they work their way through into the 180s. So Rafael de Souza has got a bit of a head start there. I have to see now if the rest of the field are going to be able to reel him in. make their way down the back straight. Lap 1 of 15's in the bag. Down into Golf Cup they go. Christian Hill sits there in second place. He's been a man on the move today. He's been in a fighting spirit. So let's see how he does. Same P3. He's got that orange jumpsuit on. And sits there in P3, hopefully to make an impact. Quick changes around now. And Alexander Prizovic, Ruvan Maritz posting the quickest time of 42.1. But his mid-pack is sitting down in about P5. He's got a bit of work to do. But we're having a look there at the front end now. Declan Jurgens, Christian Veal, Alexander Prizovic. On screen there now we've got Declan Jurgens and Christian Veal. Did I just see Prizovic work his way through? Yeah, there's Prizovic, has gone up to P4. Prizovic is on the move. And he's large and in charge. There we go, see Alexander Prizovic in P4. He's the man to watch, he's the man on the move. He's going to be chasing the front. Rafa de Souza, quickest man in the circuit, of 41.7, but a 41.6 just posted by Kian Reddy. So it's all happening out there. And that man Prizovic lying in P4. Low ground advantage up behind Christian Veal. Up behind Prizovic is Ruvan Maritz, who's trying to push Prizovic into making a mistake. Prizovic will have none of it. Prizovic in a black and white KART there with a white suit on, but he's got, he goes defensive. Oh, and there's a bit of hard braking, and it brings everyone together. That's Christian Veal and Declan Jurgens. They were caught up in a braking maneuver there, and Prizovic is through there on Veal. Prizovic moves up to P3 and Veal comes back at him and shuts him out. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. Gloves off. Let's go. Have fun. Prizovic on the inside once again of Veal, and he takes him going down into Golf Club. Good maneuver coming out of Alexander Prizovic. He's not scared of diving into Golf Club. Veal getting a bit out of shape, managing to bring the car back to correction. And Prizovic up to P3. Couple of carts jostling for positions there, sort of down in about the 7 and 8, and that's Brody Darling. It's gone up on Ruben Maritz. So Brody Darling is up there now behind Christian Veal. The man from Gazer Racing, Darling, is in the fight. He won the first one. He knows he's got the makings of a win, so he's got to get his act together and push hard. In the meantime, Rafa de Souza is getting away. They don't keep him in check, he's gone. Rafa de Souza taking every inch and more this one and putting in an absolute monumental drive at the moment. Second place Declan Jurgens and Christian Veal and Prizovic are at each other's throats once again. There's your second place man, Declan Jurgens. Declan chasing hard. Rest of the field up behind him. Veal and Prizovic are at each other's throats. Right up behind him is Brody Darling. Well, Christian Veal got the upper hand of that one. He's pulled away from Prizovic now. Up behind Prizovic is Brody Darling and Ruben Maritz. So Christian Veal with a little bit of muscle there, muscling Prizovic out of the way, and now has moved up into third place. Prizovic got Darling up behind him, Brody Darling. Prizovic just wants to stay in the front there. It might just mean that he'll be on the podium, possibly taking the day. We'll have to wait and see. So we've got 6 laps to go. Anything can happen. But Brody Darling on the inside of Prizovic going into one, and Darling moves up a position and he goes up to P4. Brody Darling feels like he's feeling a bit racy now and relegates Alexander Prizovic. Here's your leader, Rafa de Souza, leading out over Declan Jurgens. Up behind Declan Jurgens, Brody Darling, then Alexander Prizovic, then Ruben Maritz and Ronaldo Kuhn. Cross the line, the left 6 laps to go. There's your leader, Rafa de Souza. He had a good start, he got out of there quickly and has managed to build on it, and it's got about a 2.5 second gap there over Declan Jurgens. Brody Darling chasing third place man Christian Verheul. Your leader in the picture, Brody Darling. Right, there's second place man Declan Jurgens. Ronaldo Kuhn, who's down in 7th, close to the fastest lap, 41.012. But still, Declan Jurgens chasing leader. That's Rafa de Souza. Christian Verheul holding on to second place. He's got Brody Darling now for close quarters. Brody Darling will be hassling in pretty shortly. Darling's got some good pace up in the back there of Verheul. Darling, when he gets past, he's not an easy man to pass. Darling's looking up on the inside, going into the 180s. Darling makes it stick and relegates Verheul. Great maneuver there coming out of Brody Darling, and this time have a look-see there, and Prizovic is on the back of Verheul. Well, keep an eye on Brody Darling. He's now pulling away from Christian Verheul. He's probably got to turn his speed, and he'll be chasing hard now to go and see if he can catch Declan Jurgens. Although there's only 4 laps left in this one. Will he be able to do anything? The rest of the field working their way through. And there's Brody Darling, Christian Verheul, and Alexander Prizovic. So right royal scrap this one. Brody Darling, the Gazer Racing KART, works his way through. He's in P3. Kenny, he's got 1.9 seconds behind Declan Jurgens. A lot to cover in, say, 3.5 laps. But nonetheless, he goes through. Brody Darling, all eyes on Brody at the moment in P3. Then it's Christian Verheul, Alexander Prizovic. Coming down to turn 1, no overtaking maneuvers, Linus turn stuff as they work their way through. Rest of the field coming through. There's Brody Darling in picture there, followed there by Christian Verheul, and a very eager Alexander Prizovic trying to make a move, but right up behind him is Ronaldo Kuhn and Ruben Maritz. Well, I'm afraid Christian Verheul's got his work cut out for him. He's got a whole gaggle of carters up behind him. There they come working through. Have a look at that. There's Christian Verheul, there's Alexander Prizovic, Ronaldo Kuhn, Ruben Maritz. There's Kian really going through there with Naidu. Verheul trying to get away there now from Prizovic. There's your leader, Brody Darling. He is going to start his penultimate lap pretty shortly. Brody Darling past Rotax now, past the King, works his way towards pit pen. Declan Jurgens, followed there by Brody Darling. As they all work their way now into turn number 1. Right, there we go. There's your leader, Brody Darling, coming into the 180s. Works his way in towards the 180s. Works his way around. And well, he's doing everything well. He's on his final lap now. They're on their final lap. Brody Darling makes his way towards Boss Sweep. He's going to be pretty happy with this win. Nice to win a race at a national. And Brody, not unaccustomed to winning, I can assure you, as he works his way past Rotax. And up towards the flag. Checkered flag beckons as he goes through the pit bend. And checkered flag time, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Rafael de Souza who takes it there from Declan Jurgens and Brody Darling, followed by Alexander Prizovic, Ruben Maritz, and Ronaldo Kuhn. And Christian Verheul, I think, has gone off because he's dropping down the leaderboard. So Prizovic in 4, Ruben Maritz, Ronaldo Kuhn, Kian Reddy, Matthew Naidu, Ty Naidu, Ashan Reddy, Keenan Duplessis, Michael Ardre, Retler Leng, Takiso, Zaine, Jordan Clarkson, Matthew Kern, and it looks like Verheul did not finish his race. Very unfortunate. Right, a couple of replays, folks. Having a look there. I think that was the start. There we go. It was Declan Jurgens and Christopher Hill having a bit of a race there. There's your leader, Brody Darling. Brody Darling did fantastic work there. A lot of scufflings up behind him, but they managed to sort themselves out. As you see them diving down into golf club. Lovely stuff on the replays here. They're just in the background as we show you. Senior Max race number 3. It's about to start pretty shortly. They're out on circuit. Right, next up, race number 3 of the Senior Max. Sebastian Heeman, Keegan Beaumont, Caleb Moss, Jason Warner, Jesse Swart, Travis Mingay, Rahila Malula, Kian Spies, Joe Crystal, Tristan Duplessis, Jordan Whaley, Liam Tubes, Mohamed Wally, Tristan Wood, John O. Wilson, Jude Stewart, Reese Ward, Alice Kimgauer, Barrington Smith, Carter, Kuhn, Conke, Micah, Gabeni, Lennox, and Labaskapli. Right, folks, sit in your seats, strap yourself in. Senior Max, race number 3. Track is live, they're racked and stacked, and they're ready to hit those tram lines and wait for that light to go off now as they come past the Rotax building, work their way towards the... there we go. Who's going to take this one? Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Bets are closed. We're about to go racing. They're going to split the tram lines. Into the tram lines they go. Lights off and we go racing down towards turn number 1 holes. Into the, they go. Work their way around and up towards the 180s. It looks like everyone's pretty much made it now as they work their way through. And into the 180s they go, rolling around. Oh, and there's a big crash going into the tires. Oh. Right, so still looking at the leaders now as they make their way down towards Boss Sweep. Trying to pick up who's there. Is that, could that be Sebastian Heeman? I think it is. Heeman leading out. See Keegan Beaumont in there as they work their way through. Crossing the line, we'll get the readout now as they cross the line. Sebastian Heeman. Caleb Moss is in there with Keegan Beaumont and Jesse Swatch, Banks Sawana. Travis Mingay, and then Tristan Duplessis, Rahila Malula, Kian Spies, Mohamed Wally, and Jude Stewart. Sebastian Heeman's at the front. Can Caleb Moss create an impasse? When Heeman's got the front, he's pretty much very difficult to pass, but I can tell you what, Caleb Moss has got the means. Keegan Beaumont's in there as well, so too Jesse Swart. Well. The who's who in Senior Max karting are out there, folks. Anyone's game at this moment in time. Like I said, Sebastian Heeman, Travis Mingay in there with the pass. Mingay moves up 1 position. Mingay ahead of Chipang Shisonwana. Shisonwana got taken over twice. He regains. Oh, someone climbs all over the back of Shisonwana. And I think he's made it. He's not happy. Chapang says, get off my behind. There they go, Sebastian Heeman, Caleb Moss, Keegan Beaumont, Jesse Swart. Local lads all in it. Caleb Moss, if I'm not mistaken, is down from the Southern Cape. He works the way around. Sebastian Heeman leads up. Heeman, when he leads, is not easy to pass, and he likes to get out of there as quickly as possible. It's the last heat of the day. Everything, it's absolutely everything. All the marbles are on the table at the moment. Betting is closed as they work their way around. I'm only joking, folks, at home. There's no betting. But here we go. Caleb Moss chasing the back of Sebastiano Himan with Keegan Beaumont the MP3. Then Jesse Swart. Up behind Swart is Travis Mingo. There's your leader, Sebastiano Himan. Absolutely cracking the whip at the moment now with 11 laps to go. And everyone pushing hard. You hear the buzz of the carts here in our commentary tower at the moment. Sebastian Iman into the 180s. Reels around the first one, into the second one. There's a big scuffle up behind him there between Moss, Beaumont and Swat. Swat falls off on the back there. He puts his hand up. He says, I made a mistake. But right up behind him is Travis Mingo. The man from Durban sits up there behind him. East Coast boy. Right, so they're working their way around now, and Moss has got Beaumont behind him. Then it's Swat, then Mingo. Mingo trailing the back of Swat, not looking to do anything right now, just maintaining the status quo. And maybe find a maneuver a bit later on when the opportunity presents itself. As they work their way around. We have got 10 laps left in this one. Sebastian Iman leads out over Caleb Moss. Moss sitting there in second there with Keegan Beaumont in close proximity. Up behind him, Jesse Swart and Travis Mingo. Behind Mingo is Mailula, Duplessis, Wally, and Kean Spies with John Wilson in 10. Georgia Lennox in 11. Jude Stewart down in 12. Barrington Smith in 13. But Sebastian Iman keeping his nose clean at the moment. Down into the 180s. Caleb Moss pressing hard, so too is Keegan Beaumont. Jesse Swart pushing Beaumont at the back at the moment. Caleb Moss is upping the ante. He's the fastest man on the circuit. Moss trying to reel in Iman, but it's a difficult order. It's not too far ahead of him though, but that second makes a bit of a difference. Was 0.7. Has he brought it down? Yes, he has. Still 0.7. No, he hasn't. So Sebastian Iman still relentless in his pursuit of perfection at the moment now. Down into the 180s he goes. Rest of the field coming through. There he goes. The leaders go through. Moss goes through. So does Beaumont. So here we go. A lovely scuffle here. Keep an eye on that little ice there. Nice to see the Lando Norris overalls out there. That is down in about 6. That's Mailula, you see Mohammed Wali, Kean Spies. That's them that are having that. There goes Kean Spies. Still Sebastian Iman leading out over Caleb Moss. Keegan Beaumont's in third. Then it's Jesse Swart and Travis Mingo. Look at that front five. They're making their way down into Golf Club. When they cross the line, they'll have 6 laps to go. 6 long laps for them. 6 quick laps for us. Travis Mingo still trailing Jesse Swart there. He wants to try and get through. And Swart goes defensive, keeps Mingo on the outside. Make sure he doesn't come through. Down towards the 180s they go. Into the 180s, still Himan and Moss. Is Moss closing up on Himan? It would seem that way, and he's bringing with him 3 other carts. That is Beaumont, Swart and Mingo. Oh, it's a titanic struggle. Caleb Moss is on the gas. He's chasing hard. Caleb Moss is throwing the kitchen sink at Sebastian Iman. Seb will have nothing of it. He's just got his foot flat down on the floorboard and go no faster. Keegan Beaumont ups the ante, and so does Caleb Moss. And Jesse Swartz just holding off Travis Mingo. Georgia Lennox has moved up to 10th place. Wow, brilliant stuff here. They're coming to the closing stages of this race, and it is frenetic at the front end, I can tell you that much. Himan head down, Caleb Moss head down, Keegan Beaumont, Jesse Swart, Travis Mingo. Oh, I tell you, this is brilliant top draw stuff coming out of Senior Max here at the moment. His yellow flag waving. Is someone off? Someone hit the tyres. Not too happy about that. He's going to get back in his car and get going. Well, it'll be nice if he does. If he gets a finish. Mingue trailing Swat. Swat slightly defensive there on the inside. Beaumont still chasing them back at Caleb Moss. Moss closing down on Sebastian Iman. Oh! And Beaumont had a look at Moss. Moss managed just to keep that door slightly ajar and then closed it in the face there of Beaumont. And Moss gets on the loud pedal. Moss is chasing hard. And Mingue has passed Jesse Swat. Travis Mingue is up to P4. The man from Durban stamping his authority, showing that he can drive. Gets ahead there of Jesse Swat. The front end, Sebastian Eamon has got Caleb Moss closing down, has closed the gap down to under half a second. And into the 180s they go. Caleb Moss is now starting to up his ante. He's the fastest man on the circuit at the moment, and it's noticeable. He's chasing down Sebastian Eamon. Caleb Moss has got his head down, he's getting the job done. Caleb Moss is closing up on the back of Eamon, he's very close. It's down to less than 0.2. Caleb Moss has got Sebastian Eamon in his sights. There's a target on the back of Sebastian Eamon's back. And Caleb Moss is putting his sights in. They cross the line. It's 0.3 seconds. They have got 2 laps left in this one. 2 grueling laps. Sebastian Eamon, Caleb Moss, and Keegan Beaumont. And Moss is on the back of Eamon. Caleb Moss is right on the back of Sebastian Eamon as they exit the 180s. Sebastian Eamon is ahead of Caleb Moss, and here comes Moss. Moss is right there with Sebastiano. They're going to start their final lap pretty shortly as they come around. Eamon holding out and Caleb Moss. Can Eamon hold out? Up over the line they go. The last lap borders out. Caleb Moss is right there with Sebastian Eamon, and so too is Keegan Beaumont, Travis Binga, and Jesse Swart. Your leader is coming to the 180s, and Moss is up on the inside, and Moss takes the lead away. Moss takes the lead away from Sebastian Eamon, and Caleb Moss on the final lap takes the lead. He's going to come out of the second 180, make his way down the Rotax straight, and he's got the lead. Looks over his shoulder and gets his head down and gets the job done. Down towards Golf Club. Can Eamon no, Moss is too quick in there, and he reels the way around. Caleb Moss has the lead. Checkered flag is waiting. The checkered flag is waiting for Caleb Moss, and it's the final lap of the day. Checkered flag time. Caleb Moss takes it from Sebastian Eamon. Keegan Beaumont, Travis Bingay, Jesse Swart. Then Mohammed Wali goes through. Then Duplessis, and then Achille Malula, Kian Spies, Georgia Lennox, Jono Wilson, Jude Stewart. Up behind Jude Stewart is Reese Ward, Taylor Simgal, Barrington Smith, Matthew Carter. Then Aidan Kuhn, Tansankwa Konki, Jordan Wadley, Liam Tubes, Daniel Abaskachni, Akil Naika, Tristan Buerta, and Lulama and Gobeni. And ladies and gentlemen, it has been a cracker-jack day. We'll finish so early. This is unbelievable. There's the confirmation of the result. Caleb Moss from RKT Karting doing the biz here in the final lap of the day. What a brilliant maneuver coming out of into Pip Sebastian Eamon. Well. You don't get any better than that. It's been an absolute humming of a day. Tell you what. And some brilliant racing coming out of the Senior Mix. Well, some replays of the warm-ups here. Sebastian Eamon had the early lead of the day, but, well, it wasn't to be because that man behind him, Caleb Moss, really brought his A-game to the field here today. Brilliant stuff here from Killarney International Raceway in Cape Town. It's been an absolute brilliant day's racing. It went very quick. Well, they say time flies when you're having fun. How was that, guys?
My director was fucking slow today.
Unfortunately, I did get a bit excited, but I wasn't excited.
The last race you got a little bit excited.
Hey?
I was waiting for the chair bouncing back at you guys as you jump up.
As I was watching the screen, didn't know that. It's been real, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we be quiet, please? We get on with the prize giving. A very good afternoon to everyone that's here, the people from afar, Johannesburg, Durban, Namibia, Zimbabwe, wherever you're from. Want to welcome you and say thank you for making the pilgrimage to Capetown. It's been a great day's racing. I think let's give all the drivers a great round of applause. Okay, maybe it's early for you, I don't know. Right, we're going to kick off with the Bambino overall results. We're going to start off in 9th place. 9th place, Melakule in Luvo. In 8th place, well done, Mia Mabunda. Where's Mia? Not here. In 7th place, well done, Jared Martin. In 6th place, well done to Sianda and Kwanyana. In 5th place, well done, Tyler Stanya. In 4th place, good drive out there today. Well done, Zonke Sizwe, Holomisa. 9 to the podium positions. In 3rd place, well done, Yera Malabi. In 2nd place, Tiani Malabi. And in 1st place, well done, Zaid Pandey. There we go, folks. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Right, we're going to move on with the Micromax results. Top 6. In 6th place, well done, Rufiwe and Dwabi. In 5th place, well done, Alonso D'Oliveira. Fourth place, local lad, Caleb Lingeveld. Now to the podium positions. In 3rd place, great drive out there today. Well done, Leon Fourie. In 2nd place, Roddy Harris. And as they say in the books, out of nowhere, 1st place, well done, Slater Smith. Yeah, I'd also have a smile on my face if I had a big trophy like that. Thank you, gentlemen. Right, we're going to move on to the Minimax results. In 6th place, well done, Ruan Victor. Fifth place, Michael O'Mahony. 4th place, Yakin Hamaldin. Onto the steps now in 3rd place. Well done, Luke Dutoy. Second place, great drive out there today. Well done, Mr. Logan Rurig. First place, local hero. Well done, Mr. Liam Wharton. Right, thank you, gentlemen. Right, you're going to move on to Junior Max. In 6th place, well done, Declan Jurgens. In 5th place after winning a race and not having good luck, well done, Brody Darling. Fourth place, Ronaldo Kuhn. Moving on to the top steps. In 3rd place, well done, Rafael de Souza. Second place, great driving out there today. Well done, Kian Reddy. First place, this young lad stunned me going down into golf club, going around people. Well done, Alexander Prizovic. No speech required, the smile does it all. Thank you, gentlemen. Right, you're going to move on to the Senior Max results. In 6th place, well done, Rachile Spice Malula. In 5th place, well driven, Kian Spies. Fourth place, all the way from Durban. Well done, Travis Bingay. Third place, local driver. Well done, Keegan Beaumont. You don't call him a Capetonian, but he's from the Cape Province. Well done, Caleb Moss. Second place. And first place in the Senior Max, local favourite. Well done, Sebastiano Himan. Right, folks, we're going to move on to the DD2 results. In 6th place with a bit of bad luck today. Well done, Jamie Smith. Fifth place goes to Nikita Team. Nikita not here. 4th place, Dusan Radovic. In 3rd place, well done, Shrin Naidu. Second place, local driver, well done, Matthew Wadley. And in 1st place, local hero, well done, Mr. Charles Visser. So everyone asking for a speech, these guys talk on the track. They don't talk off the track. Right, we're going to move on to the overall DD2 results. In the Masters? DD2s. I'm going to do Masters. You've just done DD2. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we're going to, sorry about the DD2s. And I go on to the Masters now in 5th place. Well done, Michael Jordan. In 4th place, well done, Connie Hughes. 4th, there's only 5. Fourth place, a man that comes to our shores a lot. Well done, Mr. Jonathan Peterson. Well done, Johnny. Second place, great drive today. Well done, Mr. Justin Allison. And in first place with a new lap record of 40.541 seconds. Well done, Mr. Jared Jordan.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, while they're on the podium, I just want to say thank you to everyone that travelled from afar to come and join us. Thanks for the excitement. Thank you to the drivers for all the entertainment. And it's been an honor and a pleasure to commentate on this. Hopefully you guys will watch a live stream and you hear me talk a lot of nonsense. Guys, go from far, travel safe, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here.
Before we just ask for the KART just to come in to park for a minute. 416.
Sorry, can I just say something? Is it still on?
1, 2. The following card numbers come to park for me. 416, 429, 488, 448, 465, 477.
Winning is everything, but it is not the only thing. 384 champions, a rainbow of colour, hope and pride.
It changed my whole life, and there's no other event in the world like it.
I love it. It's part of my life.
Bahrain unfolds before them, a floodlit ocean of sand under an ink-black sky, a roller coaster of tarmac and emotion. Months after month they have toiled in every country, every track, in all conditions, to grasp hold of their prize, their ticket, their golden opportunity. Behind each contender, the love, the drive, the joy and heartache is shared equally. The time and sacrifice is all of ours. Each moment, each race is felt from afar, from the pits, the stands, the grid.
It'd put hairs on your arms, you know. It's such an emotional experience for everyone. Win, lose or draw, there's such a passion for it.
The moment arrives. Summon every sinew and go for broke. If you don't take your opportunity, a rival will. Glory, triumph, victory or defeat, all flash by like a feather blowing on the hot breeze. With every grand final, a champion is crowned, standing tall on the shoulders of us all.